Oh, my! Man, I didn't think the day was going to get here. Wild Card Wednesday. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan show. And it's golf tournament day. So our Boobs Rock golf tournament is today. We're looking forward to it. I can't help but just start looking at that weather. Sunny, 68, no rain. It's going to be awesome out there. Now, we got a show to do, and we have a busy show to do. We got Joe King going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. I got Houston Rockets tickets for their home opener on Friday. We're going to give those to you in homeroom. Of course, we're going to give those to you in homeroom. We love you guys the most. The pumpkin spice price is right. Hype Man will be in here at 7:20 this morning. Monster Jam in the 8 o'clock hour. Then we got Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets in the 9 o'clock hour. So, I mean, every hour it's going to be insanely busy. But, man, that weather, golf tournament, guys, gals, Tessa, dress warm.
I will.
The high today is 68.
I will.
You know how windy it is up there. You know what this golf course is like now. It's going to be cold. All right, Houston's headlines. What you got?
Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning, homeroom. Today, the Biden administration says they are going to release a plan. They're going to announce a plan that the U.S. is going to release 15 million barrels of oil from its strategic reserves. So this was the final group announced in March. Energy prices once again rising. Just a side statistic, last year, the U.S. consumed an average of about almost 20 million barrels of petroleum per day. So I just want to put that out there. That's right. A big story today. There's another controversial story going on. Texas public schools are giving DNA kits to parents to help them identify their children's bodies in case of an emergency. So this is a move that sparks some controversy among some parents. Basically, they say it sends a message that the government won't do anything to stop the problem of gun violence in schools. Instead of "I'm loving it," McDonald's should maybe change their slogan to "I'm completely giving up," so toss a few donuts in the bag as well. McDonald's might start selling Krispy Kreme donuts. That's right. They're going to start at 9 locations in Kentucky, but they're going to hit the menu next Wednesday. And if they sell, they might expand into more cities soon. Okay, if you're a fan of House of the Dragon, there's a chance you might have a crush on Matt Smith. Apparently, ladies are so thirsty for this guy.
He's horrible. No. His character is horrible.
Yeah, he's kind of a bad guy, and spoiler, he might get worse. That's what the producer says.
He's banging his niece.
It's weird.
I mean, I get it, the whole incest thing. It's very big in Game of Thrones and this dragon business.
Fans are infatuated.
He's awful.
If you want to go see what he looks like, he does have a very strong jawline. You can go check him out. I maybe already did that this morning. There's no need to relive your emo days if you're still living in them. But if you want to feel a bit nostalgic, Variety put a list together of the best emo songs of all time. Now, this isn't number 1, but Blink-182 has been pretty relevant. I Miss You by Blink-182 is number 2 in the number 2 spot. You got to go to the music blog page to check out everything else right now. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, Alex, we got some baseball tonight.
Yeah, the Yankees beat the Guardians 5-1 yesterday in Game 5 of the ALDS. So for the third time in 6 years, the Astros are going to play the Yankees in the ALCS. They'll play Game 1 tonight at Minute Maid Park. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going against New York's Jamison Talion. First pitch is at 6:37. You can listen to that game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH, and you can also watch it on TBS. And also in baseball, the Phillies shut out the Padres 2-0 in Game 1 of the NLCS last night. They're going to play Game 2 this afternoon in San Diego. That starts at 3:35. You can watch it on Fox. The Rockets also kick off their season tonight. They'll play the Hawks on the road. That starts at 6:30, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. So, Links and Guests is going to be packed today. There's a lot of stuff on there that I sent over to Chile this morning for sure. Let's go, man. Who wants the first phone call today? First phone call is very much available to you, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lock and load, baby, for this Wild Card Wednesday. October 19. We are going to be very, very busy this morning. Very busy. Already people excited about the hype man. He's in with us now. It looks like he's locked in every Wednesday at 7:20. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. And he said he was okay with doing the early part of the show. So but he was a diva. He said he wanted to come in at the same time every Wednesday. So he's locked into 7:20 through the fall season now.
But to get that contract, I mean, that's huge for us.
It was huge. It was huge. So we're going to play the game. That's how you're going to win your AWOL Nation tickets, Monster Jam tickets in the 8. But homeroom, we got Joe King going for number 2. I've got Houston Rockets home opener tickets for you. Those will be on the Fun Fact Flashback. Back to that weather. Guys, come on. No rain, sunny skies, highs of around 68. We're going to be at Wildcat Golf Course today, and it is our Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. Thank you to Admiral Transfer and Rigging for coming in huge. But Ken, over at Ron Hoover RV on the west side, man, we got a hole-in-one with a boat. Jim Adler's in. WestSideInjury.com, Synergenics. I was talking to Roger. Roger's from Texas Adaptive Aquatics. We do another golf tournament for him and his charity, but he's so good at what he does. He's been doing this since the KLOL days. So I asked him if he would come on board and be the guy that kind of runs this, be the tournament director, and he said, yeah. He said yesterday, tell everybody to dress warm. He said, come to party, get rested up, come to party.
Right.
He said, it looks like there's going to be a tent on every hole.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be so fun.
So you know this. Like, when you go to a golf tournament, you want to go to where the tents are. Because it just seems like that's going to be like a bit of a party.
Where people are congregating.
Yes. I think the problem is this golf tournament takes 9 hours to play because everyone's just hanging out.
Everyone is taking their sweet ass time, which is good. You want to stop and hang out with everyone. But like, oh, yeah, we have to be playing golf.
Yeah, please continue. Rate to play. Keep playing.
Right.
But, yeah, there's going to be tents everywhere. There's a party on almost every hole. So it is going to be so much fun today. Cannot wait to go out there and golf with everybody. Just dress warm, please. Just make sure you do that. And there'll be plenty of food. Make sure you eat. There's going to be plenty of food on the course. There's food beforehand. Whataburger's coming down, and they're going to bring some breakfast. They also dropped off some auction items for us. Eat today. So that's for our golfers. Today on the show, lots of stuff to get to, man. Cannot wait. And I see the phone lines are ringing, man. So let's just go right into it. Adam the cop? Dude.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Did you take off of work today?
I did not.
You're not playing? You're not in the...
I am not. No, I didn't get to play today, and my excuse why I'm calling.
Dude, you're not playing in our golf tournament today?
What's the matter with you?
No, I didn't quite get permission this time.
Friend off.
He's got a baby
Well,
there, dude. It's
I'm
like
calling
2 weeks
to shout out to the warden, the old ball and chain, sweetheart. You know, I can't thank you enough. There's really not enough thanks in the world for doing all that you do.
What are you buttering us? What are you buttering her up for? This is...
I'm just saying she's given me 2 of the most amazing children. She's a true warrior. I don't know why you chose me, why you put up with me, but I'm truly blessed. Sweetheart, I love you, and happy anniversary.
Oh, there's no way he's going to the golf tournament.
So...
I told her, hey, the golf tournament's on October 19th. She just looked at me, and I knew. Like, don't even ask.
Don't even ask. Because what anniversary is this for you?
It's our third.
Third anniversary. Okay.
And they got a new baby.
And you got a couple of kids over there. Okay. All right. Well, you're off the hook. It's not a friend off situation, but
But it's close.
But just do better. Do better, okay? On choosing when you get married or something. Do better, Adam.
You can send you some
I'll be
links
back
on
in
some
April.
nice diamondsdirect.com is a great website.
Oh yeah, what do you do for your 3rd year anniversary with the little baby? You're not Are you getting a sitter? Are you guys going out to eat and doing all that?
Just gonna go out to eat. Take her out to Papa Bro Steakhouse.
Yeah.
Are you taking the kid?
Oh no.
So you got all right. Good. Okay, bro. Well, hey man, happy anniversary.
Thank you.
All right, you'll be missed out there for sure. No, you won't. I won't even think about it.
We won't even remember you.
Sucker!
That's what happened.
I'm just kidding. Happy anniversary. But it is going to be a good time out there for sure. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping this fall, and then right on through with the big holidays that are all coming up back to back to back, okay? It is fall. It's a great time to be hitting the road. We're going to be doing a lot of catching up with family and friends over the next couple of months. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, when you're out there cruising down the highway, you're going to love, man, that you can count on T-Mobile to make that drive great. We're relying on these phones more and more. With more than just talking, okay? With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile will help keep you connected to what matters most when you're out there on the road. You got passengers, they can pretend to be working, okay? They can be in the car. If they do have to get off a couple of things, they can. Passengers can work on the go thanks to great 5G from T-Mobile. With T-Mobile, you're going to have that Maps app pulled up. That's going to help you find the cheapest gas on the road. You want to stick to the shortest route to your destination. You want to find that perfect place to stop off at. Then when you stop off at these places, you got to take pictures, right? Well, T-Mobile 5G, you get crazy fast upload speeds. And then if you're stopping off at the biggest ball of twine or the biggest armadillo, you can upload videos to your socials on the go. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes as well. Take us with you on these road trips. Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Huzzah! I am absolutely obsessed with the Texas Renaissance Festival. You should know. If you haven't been, you will be too. They are open from 9 a.m. until 8 p.m. Saturday, Sunday, and Thanksgiving Friday through November 27th. You can save $5 per person by purchasing admission in advance at texrenfest.com. Also, children under the age of 12 are free on Sunday. I just blogged my experience. You can go watch that on Links and Guests. But this weekend, it's Pirate Adventures. In addition to the theme, you can watch a show at any of the 27 stages, eat your way through the kingdoms. There will also be a pirate costume contest as well as a fish and chips eating contest. Every night ends with fireworks as well. It's texrenfest.com. Man Eye Institute is turning 45 this month, and they are so ready to celebrate. They're throwing a huge party, and all the gifts are for you. So you can get new vision. What a gift. With $1,500 off all laser LASIK. And you also get a stylish new pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses. That's right. You can schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION, or you can schedule online at maneye.com. So just to rehash here, $1,500 off LASIK and new Ray-Ban. You don't want to miss this party. Call 800-MY-VISION or visit maneye.com. Over in Seabrook, there's some stop and go traffic on Highway 146. If you're going northbound between Elmar Lane and Red Bluff Road, that's where your delay is. Also, you got some slow traffic downtown. 69 going southbound between the George R. Brown and I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Nice.
Listen to More Than a Movie American Me on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday, Rocktober 19. Sunny skies, no rain. Highs today of about 68. Tessa, what's trending?
Excuse me while I stalk our Wild Card Wednesday. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, are you now?
I'm stalking her. Let me see. I didn't even read the submission. Okay. Mustache Matt says this one's legit. I don't know what day to feature it. Wildcard Wednesday? Question mark. I'm not reading the rest of that email. Y'all can go and read it.
Yeah, it's a good one.
It's good. And people are taking a look at it. So that's what's trending for us first and
Nice.
foremost. There's also a big story. NFL has announced that they're going to start doing a Black Friday game with Amazon, sponsored by Amazon, obviously, because you said Thanksgivings belong to the networks, the major networks.
Yeah,
So
there's 3 games on
even though it's a
Thanksgiving.
Thursday,
so
right?
that means Amazon gets shafted on their Thursday game. They're like, well, give us Black Friday. And the NFL said, what? More football on another day? Yes.
No, Bezos knows. Keep your ass in the house, watch football instead of going out shopping.
Yeah.
How do we do that?
I
Lock
would
down
much
these
rather
rights.
do that than
There's
go out there.
There's going to be football on every day.
Yeah, it's the greatest thing ever.
They're working on trying to get football on every day.
That's the dream.
Yeah, that and then what else did I have for you? Oh, the Looking at Girls blog page. That one is trending today. Shania Twain's on there, Bella Hadid.
That's
Donna
yesterday's.
D'Errico. Okay, that's yesterday's. That one's still doing well. And then overall, that Olivia Wilde Nip magazine cover is still trending. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You guys love your nips. And I love that you love the nips. All right, where's our guy here? Joe King. No source. Alex, you want to
Fix it.
unbelievable.
Fix it.
Unflippin' believable.
We have to lock the door. We need to get one of those things that you put under it, like a stick, kind of. Oh, then we wouldn't be able to get in either.
It's a Vox Pro, right?
Good morning, everybody. This is Joe King, your fresh out of bed head-to-head champion. Your fresh out of bed head-to-head one-day champion. And my first time ever winning this game. I'm just going to have to run the table. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you would like to play. 94.5 The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin and Red Cold River, Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. We got a honey in there today for sure. Make sure you go in and checking out the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Listen, I've been talking so much about the golf tournament. Boobs rock for everybody. The Rod Ryan Show Cares store. We got to step it up. We got like 2 more weeks left. If you haven't gotten and ordered your Boobs Rock merchandise yet, please get after it. Deb is coming out today from BMP. She's going to set up and she's going to be selling T-shirts out there at the golf tournament. So, guys, bring some moolah with you. Bring some money. They can take cards, but bring some money because you want to tip people, too, when they're out there working. A lot of people working to make this thing happen. Bring some cash. And then there's a great auction going on later. We can also take cards for that, but we've got some autographed guitars, and we got that awesome, who is that? Jimmy Vaughn, right? He made that amazing leather backpack for us that Tessa really has her eye on. He made the leather backpack, he sewed it, cut it, everything, and then he chiseled it and put all those logos and stuff on it.
It's a one-of-a-kind piece.
It is. It sure is. Chili should have had that. Yeah, I know he took a picture of it yesterday. He should have that on the golf event page if you want to go take a look. Beautiful day for the tournament. Sunny, no rain, highs of around 68. Beautiful day to play this game. Dude, you've got to be joking.
I'm joking.
You are. Why are you always joking around? Okay? Aren't you ever serious?
I try.
Okay. Hey, what win are you going for here? I got you written down as going for win number 2. Like yesterday was your first day?
Win 2, yes.
Okay, bro. No joking. He's going for win number 2.
No joking.
You're taking on Jeff. Hey, Jeff, welcome back.
Hey, thank you.
Where have you been, bro?
Oh, man, working.
Oh, I know. It happens. It happens.
It does happen.
Oh, there's the Jeff guy. Okay. Jeff, when was the last time you played with us?
Oh, man, I think, probably about this time last year.
Oh, damn. It's been that long. All right.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, well, nothing's changed. You got to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You take it on a guy who does nothing but joking around.
That's right.
What are they playing for?
I have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
Okay. Give me the... got a couple of the same tunes going on here. There's some weird stuff happening already this morning. I would expect this tomorrow, and we can blame everything on the golf tournament. But right now, I'm ready to go here. What do you want me to do now?
Oh. There we go. Next.
Okay.
Love this studio so much.
So great.
So good.
So awesome. So much fun. I'm listening for Jeff. I'm listening for Joe. You guys listen for Jeff and Joe, please. I'm asking questions. I'm not listening for anything. I'm just trying to decipher these questions. Shout out your name. Wait for me to call on you after you shout out your name. Question number 1. What popular TV series had 2 characters named Ross and Rachel?
Joe.
Jeff.
Joe King.
Friends.
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 Friends is on the
Friends.
board, Joe.
That's right.
Jeff, you were just behind him on that.
All right.
All right. Next question. 3-parter?
Just read it
I'll
as
allow
it's
it.
written.
I'll allow it. A 3-parter. Joking and Jeff. What 3 colors are on a candy corn?
Jeff.
Joe.
Let's hear him, Jeff.
Yellow, orange, and white.
I'll accept that for sure. If he would have snuck in brown, there's some brown ones out there. There's some with a brown base.
Never seen it. Can't exist.
I was torn on black. Okay.
Now, I've never seen black used in a candy corn, but I definitely have seen some of those late fall ones. They have a brown base.
That's just the ones left over from 5 years ago.
Maybe it is.
They're rotten.
All right. So I got Jeff with 1. I got Joe King with 1. For the win? Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What fruit would you likely bob for?
Jeff.
Joke.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Apples.
It's a correct answer. He got in clean.
Wow.
Got in clean.
Wow. Just
Good
by
game,
a
Jokey.
hair.
Good game.
You would just quit your joking. Maybe you would buckle down and play this game right.
Yeah.
Joe.
Them damn delays.
Ah! All right. Joe King, we got to say goodbye to you. Good having you on.
That's fine.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Stop tinkering around.
All right, Jeff, it's been a year, but you sound sharp as a tack. Can you play tomorrow?
I sure can.
Okay. None of us will be sharp as a tack tomorrow. Just giving you a heads up.
The game's tonight, so I probably won't be either.
Well, there you go. Okay. Why don't we just not do tomorrow? No, we have to do tomorrow. All right, we have to come in tomorrow. All right, hang on, bro.
All right.
Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink-182's first date. You said Blink-182 showed up on your emo. Well, it's not your list. Variety magazine put out a list of the top emo songs of all time.
That's right. And there's some really good stuff on here. You've got Jimmy Eat World, Red Jumpsuit Apparatus, My Chem, Panic at the Disco. So it's a good list on a music blog page today.
All right. Well, very good. Make sure you go and you check that out. Lots of stuff on the music blog page. Yeah, there was a couple of really good stories that hit today. None of them that I can remember right off the top of my head because I sent all that stuff to Chili early this morning. No rain, sunny skies, highs of around 68 today. All right, bring this guy here. He wanted to do it himself.
Cock-a-doodle-doo, bitches. This is Jeff. Been a year, but I'm back. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. I will return tomorrow Probably with a hangover. Go Stros. And I'll make it win number 2, bitches.
There you go. So, yeah, he's planning on staying up late to watch the game. Tyler is mad and happy all in the same email. Yo, Brother Rod, who's this Jeff guy? I was caller number 8. Well, you need to be caller 10, I guess, if you want to play.
Yeah.
I should have been 10. He should have been 8. This is blah, blah, blah. I'm glad Chili finally answered my call, though, we're finally getting somewhere. Got to butter him up with some candy corns. I don't think Chili wants any more candy corns if he thought that was going to be the way into his belly.
That's right.
There's other things that you could probably, I was thinking tequila off the top of my head, if you're trying to butter up Chili a little bit. Fun facts, anyone?
Please.
Sure. Here we go. I took the kid to the Cheesecake Factory a couple of months back.
Yum.
Hadn't been there in a long time. I hear about it.
Okay.
And when you hear about the Cheesecake Factory, most people say they like it, but they always talk about the size of the menu.
It's like a book.
It is like a book. Cheesecake Factory's menu currently has 250 items you can order, and it clocks in at around 6,000 words. That's a book.
Jeez.
There's no way your server knows everything on that menu.
No.
Like, hey, how's this? Now,
Like, oh, it's delicious.
oh my God, yeah,
You're gonna love it.
you're gonna love this. This is all I just had it
you
yesterday.
tried
My
the
mom's
cheesecake?
favorite.
Thank you, New York. Now, I know no one's in
For what?
a position right now to be talking anything nice about New York, as the Yankees will be
Giants
here
are 5-1 though.
today.
But
Well, that's I
Good
didn't.
for them.
Who's
I didn't.
the one, though?
I didn't say New Jersey.
Good.
I said
Well,
New Jersey.
they
Nothing.
represent New York.
When I talk about New Jersey, you can bring up the
They're
Giants.
the New York Giants.
Thongs became a thing in New York in 1939. The mayor told strippers, "You have to wear underwear. There's no question. You have to wear underwear." So they came up with the thong. They wanted to wear something as small as possible. So, thank you, New York strippers,
yes, thank
for
you.
the thong. I'm a fan.
Appreciate it. My panty line.
I don't
is
know.
gone.
I don't know how you girls. I don't want to know.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
want to
best-
know.
It's best.
It's
for the best.
it's absolutely amazing to me that thing just riding up all in there.
All day.
Now, The Silence of the Lambs. Maybe people will be watching that. That's a horror movie, right?
Yeah, it is.
Silence of the Lambs. I think I kind of knew this, but I didn't know the order, so I'm going to clear all this up. Silence of the Lambs is a sequel. Manhunter is the first Hannibal Lecter movie. It only made a little over $8 million, and it came out in 1986. Of course, Anthony Hopkins wasn't in that one either. They remade Manhunter, and they called it Red Dragon in 2002, and it did much better. So, yeah, sometimes people get you caught up on that. If you mention Silence of the Lambs, they're like, well, Manhunter. They pull that out like,
The
like they read
actually
the,
people?
like they read the book or something. Okay. What you giving away?
Well, it's exciting because the Houston Rockets have their first home game this Friday. They're
Yeah.
playing the Memphis Grizzlies. So we've got a pair of tickets to that game at the Toyota Center. And tickets are on sale now at rockets.com.
All right, here's where you need to call the Chile now to try to get through. If you fall from this specific distance, you have about a 50-50 chance of survival. It was weird when I told this yesterday. At least 5 guys told me how great a distance they've fallen.
Oh
and it wasn't just off a ladder. It was a couple of stories. Working on a parking garage, one guy fell on the cement. Another guy fell higher than this number. And he said, wow, I guess I'm really lucky. So yesterday, if you fall from this distance, this length, this height, you have at least a 50-50 chance of survival. 713-212-5945. All right, my man's on the phone. He said he's got to get in and out of here. That's okay. What you got, bro? Take it away.
Pretty good day on Wall Street yesterday. The Dow was up 337 points. Kickoff this morning at 30,523. NASDAQ up 96 to 10,772. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.06%, and oil stands at $83.72 a barrel. To the most active is the big studs: Salesforce, Amex, and J.P. Morgan Chase. The big duds: Intel, J&J, and Nike. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on building permits, also housing starts for the month of September. Right now, futures barely on the upside. Hang on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt Erie. This is Hal Lane, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hit it.
Now, a word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. You know, sometimes life can have you in a rut, right? That's just life. It doesn't always go your way. And when you get stuck focusing on problems instead of solutions, you can really, really dig yourself a hole. But problem solving mode, how about training your brain to stay that way? A therapist can help you become a better problem solver. And that's why I was inspired to try therapy. I was a little frustrated and I needed a confidence boost. So that's why I tried it. If you've been thinking about giving therapy a try, BetterHelp is a great option. It's convenient, it's accessible, it's affordable. It's something you can do entirely online, and you can get matched with a therapist. You can switch therapists anytime. So when you want to be a better problem solver, therapy, that can get you there. Visit betterhelp.com/Tessa today. Get 10% off your first month. That's betterhelp.com/Tessa. There's an accident in Humble, East Tex going northbound at Will Clayton Parkway. 2 left lanes and a left shoulder are blocked by this. Apparently an overturned vehicle, according to this report right here. There's also an accident in the Pasadena area. 2 left lanes are blocked on Highway 225 going westbound at Shaver. It's a 20-minute delay from Preston. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. What are we doing? Yeah, flashing back to yesterday's fun facts. We got Mike on the phone. Hi, Mike.
Hello.
Hello, Mike. I'll be impressed if the first caller gets this. If you fall from this distance, this height, you got a 50-50 chance you'll survive. The specific number we said yesterday was what?
I want to say it was 46 foot.
46 foot. No, that is incorrect.
All right.
46 is not the correct answer. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
John.
Hi, John. Welcome to the show. If you fall from
Hey, Brother Rod.
if you fall from this distance, you have a 50-50 chance you'll survive.
I'm going to say 48 feet.
48 feet is the correct answer.
You got
At least
it.
what we said yesterday. And obviously, there's a ton of variables, man. Are you falling on the cement? Are you falling into bushes?
Right.
Grass? Yeah, you win. What are you giving them?
You get the tickets. You're going to the Rockets game. They're taking on the Grizzlies
Come on.
Friday night at Toyota Center.
All right.
All right, dude. Rockets
Very
game
cool.
for you, man. Thanks for being a part of Homeroom. John, have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Be safe.
94.5 The Buzz. Squeezer, say it ain't so. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Next hour, oh yeah, the pumpkin spice price is right. We will have the hype man in studio with us, and he'll be talking about a brand new product. You're right on that. A brand new pumpkin spice item available on retail shelves this fall season. You will bid on that item. Person that comes closest without going over will score themselves some AWOL Nation tickets. Beautiful day. We got the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament this afternoon. We got a noon shotgun start. I'm reminding all of the golfers to dress appropriately and bring something because it's going to be even colder on the golf course. I mean that because it's hilly. It's a little higher up, Wildcat, and it's always a little breezy up there, and it's going to be cold. So keep in mind, dress warm, come to party. Bring some money with you. We're going to be selling Boobs Rock merchandise out there. Sunny skies, no rain. High today of 68. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The United States is going to release 15 million barrels of oil from its strategic reserve. The Biden administration is set to announce that plan today. The barrels are the final group of the 180 million barrels announced in March, with energy prices once again rising. Just so you know, last year in 2021, the U.S. consumed an average of about 19.89 million barrels of petroleum per day. A mother and stepfather who reportedly took 5 children from the Cypress area are now behind bars in Baton Rouge. Did you get an Amber Alert yesterday?
Yeah.
That's this case right here. So you had Louisiana police arresting the children's mother and her boyfriend late yesterday. The kids ranged in age from 7 to 14, and they were last seen Tuesday morning in Cypress. So they were brought back to Texas. They are facing charges of injury to a child. Hey, the lead economist at a travel app called Hopper says the best time to buy plane tickets for the holidays is this week.
Oh, your ass hurts, okay? I've never gotten a cheap flight around the holidays.
This week might be the best time to buy plane tickets for these holidays coming up. I mean, it's October, so if you can get your Christmas travels in order this early in the game, this is the time to do it. Now they're going to start going to go up and up and up for the next few weeks leading up to Thanksgiving, leading up to Christmas. Mm-hmm. So look, this might be, there's an article on this. We put this up on Links and Guests. Or wait, did we put this up on Links and Guests? No, this is just a FYI.
I feel like the best time is always now, and it's just the airlines be like, yeah, don't buy those tickets. Just buy them. Give us the money now. Hurry up.
It's like we talked about how concerts are now. I use the example of the airlines. You would never ask somebody sitting next to you, hey, what'd you pay for your ticket?
Right.
I'm going to start doing that just to make things really uncomfortable.
Because
ask everyone.
But we've all accepted that every single person on that plane has paid a different price. And that's what the concert industry is doing. So I understand this is a basic, hey, book your tickets sooner than later.
Well, you always know that last minute you're going to pay for it. I mean, they're going to make you pay for it. It doesn't matter if the plane's empty, which it won't be, But you're trying to book something last minute, they know you're desperate. There, you will pay for it.
I don't even remember the last time I flew where there was one empty seat.
I flew to Jamaica, and it was maybe a half full plane.
No kidding.
Yeah, they had to keep making people go to the back. It was a Southwest flight, and I always just go to the back on a Southwest flight, and they kept making people move to the back to, like, even out the weight.
Oh, even out the weight distribution.
Yeah, and then I had, like, an entire row.
I think with domestic
coming back.
I think with domestic flights, they have it so efficient now. There's not as many flights, and they're just packing them.
And they'll cancel the ones that aren't full.
And they're overbooking them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the advice. Your heart's in the right spot.
Right.
Go book your ticket this week if you're going to fly for Thanksgiving or Christmas.
Also, wear
we
sunblock.
needed an expert to tell us that.
Wear sunblock if you're on a window seat. Apparently, your UVA exposure is
great.
Greater on a plane.
That's what I didn't want to hear.
We need sunblock at the golf tournament.
Hey, remember how the world spun into chaos when Apple bought up all the Charlie Brown specials and made them exclusive to Apple TV Plus? This is PBS airs this for free every year. It's a tradition. You sit down, you watch the Charlie Brown stuff.
Well, it used to be on network television for all of those years, but then they cut a deal. They said PBS, you can have 1 year so that we can, I think, ease people into it, and that was last year.
Yeah, but they're going to be exclusive to Apple TV Plus this year, but there's going to be a brief window where even if you're a non-subscriber, you can stream these holiday classics for free. So like The Great Pumpkin, you can stream that for free October 28th through the 31st. So there's a small window where you can watch that for free. Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, November 23rd to the 27th, and then Charlie Brown Christmas, December 22nd to the 25th.
And you don't have to have Apple Plus?
Nope, you don't have to. It's a
Or Apple TV?
It's a non-subscriber free window to stream those. So honestly, they don't have to do anything for free. So
Well-
I thought that was, on the side of decent.
They're using that as the bait. Don't. Their hearts are not in the. It doesn't come
They're
from.
not in the Christmas, Halloween,
Still sign
Thanksgiving
up for
spirit.
it,
They're not doing that to grease the baby Jesus. They're doing that.
Grease the baby Jesus.
I don't even know what that means.
I love that though. I'm gonna use that.
You
Good
have
for it.
to.
They're doing that to snake you in.
Probably dry in that manger. Okay, the lineup is set for the 2023 edition of the iHeartRadio Alter Ego concert, okay? And we are going to give away a trip to see it live at 9:40 this morning. We talked about the Chili Peppers, Jack White, Muse, Fall Out Boy, and so much more. So pay attention. You might win yourself a trip to LA to see this badass show. Those are Houston's headlines.
Here comes the Yankees.
Yeah, Yankees did beat the Guardians 5-1 yesterday in Game 5 of the ALDS. So for the third time in the last 6 years, the Astros are going to play the Yankees in the ALCS. They'll play Game 1 tonight at Minute Maid Park. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going against New York's Jameson Taillon. First pitch is at 6:37. You can listen to that game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. You can also watch it on TBS. I feel like Astros are going to probably take, Astros in 5. Astros in 5.
I just think the Yankees will hang on just long enough. I got 6.
Astros win the first 2, Yankees win the first one away, and then the Astros finish it off.
Hopefully.
Well, I got to win. It's a 7.
4-1.
It's a best of 7.
I know, 4-1.
Okay.
Astros. That's
You
what
think
I'm
so?
saying.
Wow.
Phillies shut out the Padres 2-0 in Game 1 of the NLCS last night. They're going to play Game 2 this afternoon in San Diego. First pitch is at 3:35 for that one. You can watch it on Fox. And in basketball, the Rockets are going to play their season opener tonight. They're going to play the Hawks on the road. Tip-off is at 6:30, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Well, it's fun talking about the Astros, and it's fun talking about them getting through the Yanks to go to the World Series. Mattress Mac is still on board with you going in there today, spending $3,000 or more on Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattresses at Gallery Furniture. You can go to any of their 3 locations that are open tonight until 10 o'clock. You can plunk down that money, get an amazing mattress. You'll get free delivery. He's delivering during the game. Max Crew's going to haul off your old mattress for free. And then if the Astros win it all in 2022, you're going to get all that money back for free. So that mattress will be free that you buy today. It might be free. Are you kidding me? You can start at galleryfurniture.com.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes, I-45 going southbound at Wayside. It's a 10-minute delay, some stop and go to deal with from Lockwood. There's also a stalled truck. This is partially blocking an exit ramp on I-10 Katy Freeway, eastbound at the West Loop, so be aware of that. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day warning. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. If you are carrying over from homeroom, well, thank you. Thank you very much. We love homeroom. We love you in the 7. We love you in the 8. If you listen in the 9 o'clock hour, love you long time. No rain, sunny skies, highs of around 68. I think Melissa's helping us out with the golf tournament today. She sent me an email.
Cool.
And she said, I'm a little confused here. You said dress appropriately. Does that mean weather-wise or golf attire? Listen, you guys know me, okay? What do I say all the time? I'm a ham and egger, okay? I don't care what you wear at the golf. There's no rules for us. There's nothing. And if there is a rule, we're not doing it. You don't have to have a collared shirt. I showed up to one of these golf tournaments. The big boss wanted me to go, right? And I showed up and I was wearing jeans. And the course, I was like, no, you can't wear this. And this was like Star of Hope or St. Jude. I mean, the richest people in the city are playing this thing. Okay. And they're all making fun of me because I'm wearing a pair of jeans. It was cold outside. They're like, you can't wear that. I'm like, come on.
What do you mean?
That's not where I hang. That's not my comfort level. I'm not saying they're not bad. I'm not saying that they're
khakis?
not. I'm not saying they're not good people. I just didn't wear them. This is a long time ago too. You wear whatever you want, Melissa. Okay. So she's like, I don't have golf attire. You don't need it.
Wear a ski suit because it's going to be cold.
Okay, it is going to be cold. How do I tell people that it's going to be colder than normal? It's 42 outside right now. It's in the 30s at that damn golf course with the wind chill. With the wind chill, it's in the 30s at the golf course because it's higher up. Wildcat Golf Course, you've heard this story. When they built NRG Stadium, you got to dig it out. Okay? Right. They don't just sit it on the ground. You got to dig a huge hole to put that stadium there. All of that dirt they took and they dumped it where we're going to be playing golf today. So it's made hills. And it's higher up. It's an elevated area. You got a great view of the city from there. It makes it windier.
Yeah.
You're not that high. It makes it windier. It's always windy there, and that's going to be cold. So at the 12 o'clock shotgun start, the city of Houston will be sunny and 59. That means it'll feel like 55 where we're playing golf.
Shotgun beer start.
So when I say dress appropriately,
Alex.
I don't care if you're wearing super awesome, expensive golf clothes or you're wearing jeans, okay? Ripped up jeans at my golf tournament, you know what? That gets you a hug, okay?
Yeah.
That's what that does.
Well, I'm glad we went through that.
So Eddie, the big boss, he had to call in his credit card, and I had to go buy clothes at the pro shop. And I had to go buy khakis and a button shirt and all of this stuff. I had to wear that
You had to change.
to play in this golf tournament.
But you got new clothes. I probably would have liked that.
I don't care.
I'm like, cool, give me the most expensive thing here
Well,
on my boss.
Pro shop, so it's all like $1,000.
Yeah.
All the stuff is
Gonna
expensive
give me
already.
some gloves and a set of clubs as well.
Guys, are we not putting that painting of us in the auction today?
Nope.
No, I want it.
But it would have made money.
But I want it.
It makes me happy. What's more important?
Then we have to chip in. We have to pay something for that.
All right.
We can't. It's
What are you going to pay, Rod?
Trey. What am I going to pay?
Yeah.
His name's Trey Slaughter, and he's out. I told you this. I'm at Kroger, just picking up a few things, and this guy and his daughter come up, and they're like, "Hey, can my daughter meet you? She's a really big fan." And I said, "Of course."
Duh.
So he said, "My name's Trey. This is Harper." So I just start talking with Harper, right? And, you know, my go-to, hey, what's going on? What grade are you in? You know, I have a daughter. Oh, what are you going to be for Halloween? That type of thing. And as I'm just talking to her. And then I say, hey, sometimes people don't want to ask. So I'll just take it into control. I'm like, hey, we should take a picture. She's like, oh, can we? I'm like, yeah, let's take a picture.
Nice.
So we take the picture, and then I'm thinking that it's over with. And then Trey says, oh, by the way, we're making a painting for you guys. And I kind of just blew it off. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, tight.
I don't know what that means, but I'm not, now I don't have a whole lot of follow-up questions. But he said, we're making a painting for you guys, and we want to bring it by. And I said, shoot me an email. I said, send me this picture. Shoot me the email. Send me the picture.
Right.
And then tell me whatever, and then, you know, you guys can bring it by. I said, we're always there after the show. Harper's in school. I said, we're there after the show. I mean, you can't really get here early. I don't
Like
want
a
you
midday type of thing.
You want to be dragging Harper in here at 5 in the morning,
Right.
when we're getting ready for the show. Although you could,
Right.
but we're here from everyone's here at least until noon. So he timed it out where she had a note, I think maybe for the dentist, and this was on the way to the dentist.
Hell yeah.
And I don't even know if there really was a dentist. I don't care. I think that's just awesome.
There definitely was a dentist. If anyone from the school is listening,
Yeah, right.
absolutely can
So-
confirm.
Yep.
So Harper and Trey Slaughter is a local artist, and they brought us a painting of the show. And I just put it up on our Instagram.
It's so good.
And everyone looked at, because we got some other stuff to put in the silent auction. And we all looked at this thing and
It's
we
on
said,
the Peep Show right now if you watch.
oh,
it.
okay. Chili said you can see it on the Peep Show. He moved the camera over to see it. And I put it on our Instagram. We don't want to put it in the auction. we
We think this is our new
we want to keep
set
it.
art.
We want to keep it in here.
It's our studio art.
It's really good. They put little candy corns on there by Chili's face.
That's hilarious.
And Harper said, look at the candy corns. Look at the candy corns. Like, she was so excited that there were candy corns on there. So it was awesome. We're so lucky to have all of you. And I don't know that a listener is going to get that backpack. Now, that is going to go into the auction. But if somebody on the show is going to buy that, they're going to buy that. Mr. J's Leather, Jimmy Vaughn, he did all the stitching, and he made this unbelievable backpack of really durable, thick leather. And he did all the work on it. And then he carved in our logo and did all of that stuff. At Mr. J's Leather is his, and I'll put that up on, or maybe you can tweet that out for me.
Okay.
Get a good picture and make sure we,
Okay.
but he's on Instagram, so we need to put that on our stories. But we have some cool things in the auction today. The golf tournament's going to be fun. It's a great day, and I really enjoyed meeting and hanging out with Harper again yesterday. Go see the painting. Go to our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show and check it out, and then hit up Trey's website and his Instagram to go see what kind of art he does. We are probably going to lose Alex. He leaves.
I do have another meeting. Yeah,
It's weird. It's weird that you leave.
Again?
We're
I've
gonna
been
play.
trying to get out of this all day.
We're going to play the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right, and I know that the hype man's going to be in here, and he's going to be talking up another great product for us. And the Price is Right, the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right is coming up. Don't go anywhere. All right. Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. They went, yeah, of course, Rod, we'll help you out with the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. They're in for $2,500 for a sponsorship of a hole. How great are they, man? Now, if you need a personal loan, did you know you can get a personal loan at Shell Federal Credit Union to help pay for what? What do you need? You got vacations coming up. You got tuition, home improvements. You want to put in that swimming pool finally. Shell FCU has personal loans up to $100,000 with terms up to 60 months. Any one of you that lives, works, worships, attends school, or regularly conducts business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. What are you waiting for? Come experience Shell FCU today. Visit shellfcu.org.
There's an accident reported on 610 North Loop going westbound at the North Freeway. It's stop and go traffic from East Tex and about an 11-minute delay. The biggest accident, actually, this accident has cleared, but there's still a huge delay over on the West Ham Houston Tollway. Traffic has just backed up. If you're going southbound, it's stop and go traffic. It's at Philippine, but it's stop and go from Fairbanks North Houston Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. On this Wild Card Wednesday. Do. Okay. I'm going to let you do your trending. I got somebody emailed me something about the golf tournament. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 68. What you got?
Britney Spears is back on Twitter. She says she has a premiere for a movie this week called The Legislative Act of Her.
Dude.
Of her.
Dude.
I can't say it.
Alex, I'm assuming that you're well aware of what Britney Spears does on Instagram. We all are. We all are, especially with
models,
especially with the conservatorship being over with. I didn't even think to go check her Twitter. Oh, Twitter, she's off the rails on Twitter.
There's no rules on Twitter.
Yeah. So it's better than following her on Instagram. Okay. So we got a little sneak peek on that. On looking at girls today. What else?
Okay. Also, hey, it is a big day for baseball. I don't want to not mention that all the time. Okay. So Alex has talked about it in sports, but downtown is gonna be nuts. Street Fest kicks off at 3:30 this afternoon. You guys already know if you're gonna try to get parking in there, if you're gonna try to commute in there, it's gonna be insane. So Astros versus the Yankees, it's going down game 1. Like, let's freaking go Astros. Okay, wanted to mention that. Also, another story that is trending is this one of this sexy fairy Halloween costume that's on TikTok. It's like, oh my God, this is like the it costume for TikTokers.
It's just lingerie with a pair of wings. That's all it is. It's lingerie with wings.
Like an angel?
But Alex, you do a good job of this. Somebody on TikTok, they treat something like it's the first time they've ever seen this before. Like, oh my God, look at this.
How hot is this?
Lingerie, wings. Oh my God, it's a fairy.
I'm a mouse. Duh. It always reminds me of Mean Girls. Oh, and I did. This is just a bonus. Speaking of fairies, I went on Fairy Weekend to the Texas Renaissance Festival, and I did a blog page for that too. So go look at that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hey, are we ready to go? It's the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. We call it the Pumpkin Spice Prize is right. You're going to bid on a actual pumpkin spice item that is on store shelves this fall season. I'm going to need 3 of you to come on down and join us for the bidding. We're going to get the hype man in here. He's going to talk to us about the product. From his description, you will bid on that product. Person that comes closest without going over the actual retail price will be the winner today. If you think that the pumpkin spice Price is Right is something that you would like to get involved in, call the Chile now, 713-212-5945. The hype man will be in studio with us after this. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana and all apologies. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Lots of stuff for you on Links and Guest. We had talked about the painting by Trey Slaughter, which we don't want to put in the auction. We want to keep it.
Yeah, it's ours. Sorry.
That's hanging up in the studio, and he brought Harper down. You want to see that? That's on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. And also on the stories, that's where you can kind of see, everyone's been asking, dude, I want to see this backpack, this leather backpack you've been talking about. Jimmy Vaughn did it for us, Jimmy Vaughn. And if you want to check out his stuff, it's at Mr. J's Leather, at Mr. J's Leather. And you can go see that on our stories. And Tessa was just kind of modeling the backpack. And
I wish you could smell it.
it does seem like somebody on the show is going to own that by day's end. All right, man. Let's go, baby. It's the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. It's the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right 2022. You're going to be bidding on these pumpkin spice items available on retail shelves this fall season. There he is, Hype Man.
How's it going, guys?
Oh,
So
hey.
great to have you in here, dude.
Great to be back.
So great to have you on today. I'm assuming you got a great product for us to check out
Oh,
today.
boy, do I, Rob.
I cannot wait to hear it coming right from you. But first, we must get some contestants.
Come on down.
Jordan Welch in the machine, come on down.
Jordan.
Good
Welch.
morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, Jordan. You're going to be the first contestant on today's Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. I need you to sit tight and hold right there. Julian Castro, come on down.
Good morning.
Good morning. Julian, you're going to be contestant number 2 on today's Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. All right, hold right there, Julian. And finally, Ricky! Come on down, Ricky.
Good morning, Rod.
Good morning,
Good morning,
Ricky.
everybody.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ricky from down in League City, you're going to be the third contestant here. Thanks for coming on down and joining us here on Contestant Row. Now, you're going to have to listen to the Hype Man as he talks about this product. Hold right there. Everyone is listening now. Here we go. We got our Hype Man back for this new season. I'm going to need you, Hypey. Would you please tell us all about this new item up for bid?
Well, Rod, today's item is Tasting Jamaicans Pumpkin Spice Caribbean Style Salsa.
Oh.
Are you tired of serving the same old salsa at every party? Well, now you can add a little fall flavor to it with this pumpkin spice salsa. It tastes just like pumpkin pie with a Caribbean twist to it. It's made with pumpkin, allspice, cloves, cinnamon, vanilla, and nutmeg.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes.
Is there allspice in there?
Allspice. It's Jamaican.
Allspice?
It's from the islands. They call it allspice on the islands.
I think there's allspice in there, but
No. Maybe that's what they call it back here,
Too
but
bad-
on the islands,
Too
they
bad
call
Alex
it
is in here
allspice.
to clear it up because he just came back from Jamaica.
We'll have to ask him when he gets in.
I wish Alex was here. He could have helped us out. Okay, pick it up at the allspice.
Yeah, so it's got allspice, cloves, cinnamon, vanilla, and nutmeg in it. After one bite, it'll be Jamaican. Your guests fall in love with this delicious treat.
Very
it's
clever.
a 4-pack of 16-ounce jars of pumpkin spice Caribbean-style salsa from the fine folks at Tasting Jamaican.
I hate you. I really do.
All right. Allspice.
Allspice.
Okay.
It's a Jamaican delicacy.
Are we dealing with a 4-pack?
So dumb.
A 4-pack of 16-ounce jars.
4-pack of 16-ounce jars. Okay. Hey, listen, let's go over to Jordan Welch in the machine. Hey, Jordan Welch, contestant number 1, what is your bid on the 4-pack of Tastin' Jamaicans Pumpkin Spice Caribbean Style Salsa? Wow, that's a mouthful.
Yeah.
What is your bid on the 4-pack, please?
I'm going to go with $32.99.
$32.99. Okay, it sounds like it sounds like a pretty educated bid on my part here. All right, hang on the phone. Next up is going to be Julian Castro. Hey, Julian, what is your bid on the 4-pack of Jamaicans Pumpkin Spice Caribbean style salsa.
I'm gonna go with $29.99.
$29.99. Okay, and keep in mind, the person that comes closest without going over will be the winner today. Hang on the phone for me. Last but not least, Ricky. Hey, Ricky, good morning.
Good morning.
This stuff sounds disgusting.
It really does not sound good.
It's a real treat.
I hate to talk bad about our big sponsors on
You'll
the show here.
fall in love with it.
I am out of love.
4-pack of Tastin' Jamaicans pumpkin spice Caribbean style salsa. What is your bid on the 4-pack, Ricky?
Let's go $1.
$1. He thinks everybody overbid.
I love it.
Oh,
Bold move.
it's one of the oldest tricks in the book. The person that comes closest without going over will be the winner today. Hypey, help us out with this.
The actual retail price of Tastin' Jamaican's pumpkin spice Caribbean style salsa 16-ounce 4-pack is $32.
Oh, we do have a winner.
$32.
We do have a winner, and it's Jordan.
No,
it's not.
No, it's Julian.
It's Julian.
Julian.
Jordan said $32.99. He went over.
What's the price on the 4-pack?
$32.
Oh my! We do have some controversy here, and it is going to Julian. Congratulations, Julian!
Awesome.
With a bid of $29.99. Boy, that guy almost got it with the $1 too. Good for him. You're the winner today on the pumpkin spice Price is Right. Congratulations.
Thank you.
My gosh.
Tessa, my hype woman, what are you giving
Yes.
him?
Well.
I mean,
I
please don't let me down. You're in front of him.
got a pair of tickets to see AWOL Nation and Bad Flower at Bayou Music Center. Get this guy out of here. I've had enough for 1 week.
I'll never leave. I'm always with you.
Congrats, Julian.
Thank you.
Thanks, Julian. Hang on the phone for me. All right. Hey, thank you, Hypey.
Good to be back, guys.
Good to have you
See you
back
next week.
on. Same time next week. We got him locked in, man, for the whole fall schedule.
Can't wait.
Hype Man is on board with us at 7:20 every Wild Card Wednesday.
Yay.
Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Nita Strauss, David Draymond with Dead Inside. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Alex, you missed another good one, man.
Was it awesome?
It was really good. It was.
I hate these meetings. I don't know why they keep scheduling them right during Pumpkin Spice.
The product
needed
was
you.
weird. I can't imagine
What was
mixing pumpkin spice and salsa. And it was Jamaican.
From Jamaica.
Jamaican
I was just
pumpkin
there.
spice salsa. Well, we wanted to ask you about allspice.
Allspice.
Allspice, right? Yeah, the
I
hype
heard
man,
of it.
Hype man was having a problem with allspice. He'd never heard of it. He was calling it allspice.
Now thinking back to it, not to brag, I went there on my honeymoon, but I do believe that is a local Jamaican spice, allspice.
I don't think it
They
is.
say,
But,
you want some allspice, man?
Well,
Mon.
he
Excuse me.
could have used your backup today on that.
Maybe I can. Hopefully, I don't have a meeting next
You
week.
should email him.
Just got a great email from Robin. Says, man, dude, we got in. Bella Green is going to be helping us out today at the golf tournament. Bella Green, she said, yeah, we got in. Robin got in for the golf tournament. We're so excited. We're going to be set up on a hole. We're going to feed the golfers. We're going to feed the volunteers snacks. We got a little basket of wine and a Bella Green gift card for the auction. And thank you so much. And they know that the money, Robin knows that the money's going to MD Anderson. So thank you very much. Now, the other thing that I wanted to mention is I'm talking about the golf tournament in terms of it being sold out and it's a done deal and it's today. So the Butterworths.
Oh, Janelle.
The Butterworths.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Janelle's going to, Mama works the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Mama works. She's got food. There is the War Pig barbecue and everything. Daddy gets, I know.
Are you sure we don't check the tape anymore?
Daddy gets to play. Dennis gets to play.
Well.
And he's always there. And he had somebody drop out of his foursome. And he said, he goes, if you want to throw it out there. And I said, well, what are you charging them? I said, all right, you should shoot a little money to the charity. I'll put it that way. He said, it's free 90 free.
Free 90 free.
Free 90
That's
free.
a good price.
Love that price.
If there's somebody that absolutely wants to play today, he said he's got room in his foursome. They party. They're veterans. They party.
This is facts.
If there's somebody out there that's listening that wants to play today, I'm going to say it would be nice if you threw a little towards the charity, which is the Boobs Rock. But he's not charging anything to get in his foursome today. So that's just somebody that can move, that can mobilize today. I'm not going to talk about it a lot. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com, and he said I can hook you guys up.
There you go.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you, everybody. We're really looking forward to this afternoon. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. They have landed. They're here in Houston. They're helping people every single day. What they're doing is nothing short of amazing. I'm talking about real lasting relief from joint pain. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in exciting new pain treatments, advanced regenerative medicine, non-surgical. If you're living with joint pain right now, you got maybe an old injury that you're dealing with that, kind of keeps reoccurring, or arthritis. You're being told that steroids and pain meds and surgery are the only options. There's always more options, and QC Kinetics is one of those options. They use regenerative treatments that can restore and repair damaged tissue. Maybe you've been diagnosed bone on bone. Arthritis, you've been told you need a replacement. Call QC Kinetics now for an alternative way to deal with pain. These amazing protocols work with pain caused by injury as well as torn meniscus, rotator cuff. Call QC Kinetics now. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Call for a free consultation. 713-913-5285.
There's a stall on 290 Northwest Freeway going eastbound at West Little York Road. The HOV lane is partially blocked there, so be aware of that. Over in Jersey Village, there's an accident reported on 290 going eastbound as well, so could be part of the same deal. It's stop-and-go traffic from Huffmeister. These are in the main lanes at Spencer Road. That's a 18-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz, Killers, and Mr. Brightside. And that will always, I think, go down in my history for music that's Alex's wedding. That's the, one last dance, then get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
So epic.
That was a lot of fun, though.
Was it the actual last song, or did it start the last group of songs?
That was the last, song with everybody there. Then Emma and I did, a private one as everybody was leaving.
Yeah, so that was everybody on the floor. Whatever you got, get it out on the dance floor, and
Gave
then
it my all.
you got to get out of here, okay?
Other than, they actually, getting, Mary Emma part, like that was the highlight of the
That
whole
was his
thing
favorite
to me.
part. That was his favorite part.
I mean, the part about marrying Emma was cool, but
That was really cool. But like the Mr. Brightside part where everybody was on the dance floor was really tight.
yep, that's going to be my memory forever now on that song.
I have some really good pictures from it too. I gotta show you guys.
No rain, sunny skies. Ugh, I don't want to see pictures of me on the dance floor.
They're funny.
I have about 68. I'm sure it is.
Rod, there's probably a picture of you with 17 beer cans in front of you.
It was. He owed me from my wedding. I know how much he drank at my
Yeah.
wedding.
Yeah,
I was
no,
gonna.
it's fair.
I was gonna put a hurting on him. All right, come on, Houston's headlines.
Yeah, the U.S. is going to release 15 million barrels of oil from its strategic reserve. That is going to be the plan announced today. In 2021, the U.S. consumed an average of almost 20 million barrels of petrol per day. Texas public schools are giving DNA kits to parents to help them identify their children's bodies in case of an emergency. That move sparked controversy among parents who say it's basically sending a message that the government won't do anything to stop the problem of gun violence in schools. McDonald's might start selling Krispy Kreme donuts. McDonald's is about to start selling them at 9 locations in Kentucky. They're going to hit the menu next Wednesday, and if they sell well, they might expand it to more cities soon. Glazed raspberry-filled chocolate ice with sprinkles. That's what you can expect in addition to your Happy Meal.
That's a big deal because McDonald's, they're so protective. Any big, huge corporation is so protective of their brand.
That's right.
To jump on with another brand,
Right.
you know, I mean, that's a huge deal for them.
I think, like you said, with streaming, we're going to start seeing a lot more of that, of like teaming up as far as big companies go. Because
Two great
people are
tastes
getting.
that taste great together, right? I mean, we'll do all the breakfast stuff, but they don't want to put in a donut machine. So let's get our guys over here to do the donuts
Well,
for
with
us.
delivery and everything, it's like one-stop shop, you know? Instead of ordering in, come to us. Look at all we have.
Yep.
In entertainment news, Matt Smith is one of the breakout stars of House of the Dragon, and ladies are being thirsty for him, even though his character is basically a bad guy
He's a
who's going to get
horrible-
worse.
He's a horrible person.
I mean, you know, people like a little toxic. Some of the times that toxic intimacy is...
What was that guy that
really
killed
good.
his wife, Scott Peterson? And he was getting all kinds of...
Oh my, I can't.
But was he the one that was getting marriage proposals and
He was.
women were thirsting after this guy?
There's also so many things that say like he might be innocent. Anyway, that's a whole, we'll get into that, Rod, during the break because
don't want to talk to you
nope,
about
it's
that.
too late. You
I'm
opened up
out.
the can of worms.
I hate it.
Hey, let's talk emo music. The best emo songs of all time have been revealed, at least according to Variety, right? They put a list together, and this one's in the top 3. It's number 2, Blink-182. This one I told Alex to put in at the end, to me, is the best emo song.
I ditched it. I was going to play
You
it.
took it out!
No, because tell everybody what the number 1 emo song is.
Never Meant by American Football.
Do you know it?
Nope.
Do you know this song, Alex?
No. I do not.
How does
No clue.
nobody in the room know what the number 1 emo song of all time is?
Because it's a bad list, and they put that there to upset me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What did you think was the best?
I Write Sins Not Tragedies by Panic at the Disco. I think that one is like
I would
time.
Go,
time.
I would go Black Parade.
Helena's on here, not Black Parade.
Oh, really?
By My Kemya.
Okay. All right, what you got, Alex?
Well, the Yankees beat the Guardians 5-1 yesterday in Game 5 of the ALDS, which means that for the third time in 6 years, the Astros are going to play the Yankees in the ALCS. They're going to play Game 1 tonight at Minute Maid Park. Justin Verlander will be on the mound for the Stros, going against New York's Jameson Taillon. First pitch is at 6:37. You can listen to the game on our sister station's News Radio 740 KTRH. You can also watch it on TBS. In the NLCS, the Phillies shut out the Padres 2-0 in Game 1 of that series. They'll play Game 2 this afternoon in San Diego. That starts at 3:35, and you can watch it on Fox. And in basketball, the Rockets play their season opener tonight. They're going to face the Hawks in Atlanta. Tip-off is at 6:30, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
We gave away tickets to the home opener. We'll have tickets for the rest of the week. Look for those tickets in maybe the 7 and the 8 o'clock hour in the next 2 days moving forward. But yeah, we're going to get you into that Rockets home opener on Friday.
An exit ramp is partially blocked by a stalled truck on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at the West Loop. Be aware of that. There's also an accident reported on 290 eastbound at FM 529. That's at Spencer Road. Stop and go traffic in Jersey Village there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Scar Tissue. They're going to be headlining our Alter Ego Festival, which is big, man. What a great lineup we have. If you want to see that, that's on the music blog page today. It's also on the mainframe at thebuzz.com. We will be giving you a chance to win a trip out to California to go to that show. Did you know the Chili Peppers were from California? So short drive for them to make that show. They can sleep in their own beds that night, I'm assuming, because I heard they're from California, so they should be good. 9:40 today, we'll give you a chance to win a trip out to California to go see that Alter Ego show. Got Monster Jam tickets for you this hour. I just a slight a programming note about the golf tournament today. Dennis Butterworth. We're always talking about Janelle. Dennis. That's the team. That's the Butterworths. They make War Pig barbecue sauce, and I'm a huge fan of it. And it's veteran owned and operated. I know they donate portions of the portions to their own charity. They take care of veterans and everything else.
Their rodeo tent is lit.
Yeah,
Oh, it's so good.
So Dennis said, "Hey, we had a guy drop out. If you want to tell your audience, hey, we want to fill up our foursome. If you got somebody cool out there that wants to golf with us." I said, well, what are you charging? He's like, nah, just let them come and golf. Oddly enough, Captain Cody got through. We've all met Captain Cody before. He goes, man, I'd really like to golf with those guys. You know, I take wounded warriors fishing. That's what he does. So I'm hooking up these veterans now. And as a thank you, he wants to take the vets on that team. He wants to take them out on a fishing trip. So it looks like Captain Cody's going to get hooked up with War Pig barbecue sauce, and that's awesome. So sometimes just things come together that way, and that was perfect. And Captain Cody, he just happened to get through first. Awesome. Hey, I got a little controversy this morning,
Okay.
and we're going to maybe learn a little something too. There's something called the Beer Mile World Championships. Now, why would you want to combine beer and running? Alex,
fun.
Alex, you are a big beer guy, and now you're a bit of a runner here. You don't combine those two things at the same time, do you?
No, I run to justify the amount of drinking that I do.
Okay.
Typically.
The 8th annual Beer Mile World Classic went down in Belgium this past weekend. So you run 4 laps on a track, and before each one, you got to drink a full beer. That's at least 5% alcohol. So you're not going to, you can't drink some super watered down beer. Yes, people barf a lot. But here's where the controversy comes in this year. For the first year ever, they went against the original rules that were drafted in the 90s. They switched from bottles, which they've done every year, to cans.
Okay.
It's throwing off the record books.
Oh.
Bottles go down quicker.
Makes sense.
And I'm going to prove to you why this happens.
Tornado, right?
The venue that they did this at, and no, you could not shotgun the beers, so that's not where the can thing comes in. The venue this year didn't allow glass, so that was the main reason. But cans were mandatory in the original Beer Mile rules. That's where it goes back to. The cans were originally in the rules that were drafted in the 90s, but they moved to bottles over the last couple of years. Bottles create less foam, so they're easier to chug. And here's how it threw off the times. You're wondering, what does a guy do? What is a guy's mile time that has to drink a bottle or a can of beer? You start, you chug. You're on the clock. You chug, you run a lap. You chug, you run a lap.
Okay.
Okay? So every quarter mile, you're drinking a beer, and you start with a beer. So a Canadian guy won for the second year in a row. Last year, his record, 4 minutes and 28 seconds.
That is flying. That is flying.
That's a mile with 4 beers. 22 seconds slower this year because of the cans. And he said it's totally 100% the cans, and all the other runners' times were worse.
Yeah.
Every single time was worse. So if you think beer, it tastes better in cans, go for it. But if you're looking for sheer speed, bottles are the way to go.
You got to do that little funnel thing that I see people do.
I saw your faces in here, and I imagine you guys driving into work this morning made the same face. Nobody was thinking that we were talking about a 4.5 minute mile here.
Dude.
No,
Nobody thought
Dude.
that's what we were dealing. We thought we were dealing with, these.
Like people on beer, you think beer, you're sitting on a couch chugging beers, you got a big old beer belly. No, you are flying.
Yeah, you thought
superhuman speed
so
mile.
You thought there was a bunch of guys out there that looked like me that were just doing this for fun, running around and
But the record
like
is
us, to be fair. Right?
lederhosen.
the record is like right under 4, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's like a 358 or 356 or something like that.
Yeah, there's pre 4 minute miles now. So these guys are slamming beer. 4 minutes
That's insane.
So
and 28 seconds. Last year was the world record for the beer. And then tack on another 22 seconds for his time this year.
Rod,
Wow.
in high school, to earn our jerseys, we had to run the guards. If you were a guard, you had to run a 6:30 mile. And if you didn't do it, you had to go back out it's just a sprint. It's just a sprint.
It's insane.
Everyone would do it and then just puke. No beer involved.
If you're running an 8 minute mile, you're cooking.
Oh my gosh! Now 6:30. I couldn't run a 6:30 mile if my life depended on now.
If you're
Gun
like,
in the head.
if you're doing a 5K and you're doing 8-minute miles, you're cooking.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can do it in about 7. I run like during like with like traffic, so that sometimes I get stuck at like a red light. But like, if there's no red lights, it's just greens all the way. I can do it at just over 7 minutes. That's the best I've done.
That's flying,
fast.
Alex. That's very fast.
that is flying.
4 minutes. You got to train more for this, Alex.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a short break. We're going to give you some Monster Jam tickets. We're going to find out what's trending. I'm not even going to say her name, but I want to talk about somebody that's made some news that is looking back on some things that she's done in the past, and she's kind of crapping on what she's done in the past. She's in the news. She's on the music, or she's on the Looking at Girls blog page. I don't want to say her name because I don't want people to not listen. But we put together something a little special for her today. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. They got trade-in days going on right now. Trade up when you trade in during trade-in days at Joe Myers Toyota. Say it 3 times fast. I won't. They need your trade. They're going to pay you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Trade up today. Your monthly payment may be the same, and even in some cases, it may be less than what you're paying right now. New 2023s are arriving every single day. Take advantage of zero down. They got favorable financing options. They got customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new 2022s and new 2023s. Camry, Sienna vans, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas. The list goes on and on and on. For details, shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, and it is the fall, and that means we're going to be hitting the road. We're going to be catching up with family and friends over the next couple of months. Yeah, a lot of us will be doing this, and we're in a great state to do that. We do have more highways and byways than any other state in the great nation. So when I'm out there cruising down the highway, and when you're out there cruising down the highway, you love it. I love it. You can count on T-Mobile to make that drive great. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. Now, let's talk about trying to get some work done during the holidays. You're pretending that you're still working from home, but you're going on your way to see grandma. Well, that's okay. With T-Mobile, your passengers can work on the go thanks to great 5G. And then you're going to have the apps pulled up. You're trying to find cheap gas. Good luck to you on that. But you know what? Take us with you on these road trips. With T-Mobile, you can stream all your favorite tunes and podcasts. We've got a ton of that stuff, man. I love you guys keeping up with us on iHeart. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
There's an accident reported on I-45 going northbound at FM 518 in League City. It's about a 16-minute delay. It's stop and go traffic from Calder. There's a 30-minute delay on 610 West Loop going southbound at Memorial Drive. A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane there on the west side, so it's stop and go from 290. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it is Wild Card Wednesday. I've got some Monster Jam tickets for you. Monster Jam. What a week, man. Saturday. We're going to be down there in the pits. We're giving away pit passes, so everyone that wins, please come on by, say hello, get a picture, bring the kids. But before I give those away, the guy on the radio just dropped a degree. He said the high today is 67.
Brr.
It's getting a little chilly out there, man.
Brr.
We're golfing today. Sunny skies, though, man. I mean, no rain, sunny skies. I'll take it. I don't care what it is. What's trending, please?
Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger carved pumpkins together.
I didn't know what to do with it, so...
Just answer.
Yes, the answer is yes. And then I didn't know what to do with that photograph because we really don't do an entertainment page, but we do something called 3 Things You Must See Today.
That's right.
And there's Arnold and Sly with Rambo knives, and they suck at carving pumpkins, by the way.
Yeah, celebrities can't really do normal stuff well.
Now, if they're using those knives, there's better knives to use, but it is kind of badass. But if you see where the lines are of what they were supposed to be carving, that whoever drew the lines on there for them, it's just funny seeing those 2 guys carve pumpkins.
Is the dude that...
They're just like us.
Three things you must see.
Is the dude that swindled, brought in a kangaroo, a baby kangaroo on that page too? Do you know what I'm talking about? He imported, he illegally brought in a baby Joey.
In his trunk. In his trunk of his car, because we don't have our own built-in trunks. We don't have pouches. He's headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page.
Oh, okay, so that's a different blog page.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought that might be on there too.
No, because he was committing a crime.
And then, obviously, for the 3rd time in 6 seasons, the Yankees-Astros are going to face off in the ALCS tonight. It's a big, big day for the city. You guys remember there's going to be traffic. First pitch, Alex, 6 o'clock tonight.
It's always a weird time.
It is always a weird time, but I think it's prime time now. And if
37.
Okay, 6:37, and then that Street Fest starts at 3:30. So it's going to be packed down there all afternoon. We're going to be golfing, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what do we have to give away here? Let's do it.
So I have a pair of tickets to Monster Jam. This is going to also come with 4 pit party passes. So it's a 4-pack of tickets with 4 pit passes. NRG, it's going down this Saturday. We'll be there too. We're busy this week, huh?
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. She's a honey today. She is a honey, that's for sure. Sunny skies, no rain, high of 67. What do you got? 43? Is that for real? It's 43 outside right now.
Right now.
Yeah, it's 43. That's awesome.
Dang.
That's awesome. Got baseball tonight, got the golf tournament today. I got Michael on the phone. I think this is Michael. Hey, dude.
What's up, Brother Ryan?
Dude, what is up? Are you outside? Did you go outside? I'm seeing 43 degrees. Is that possible?
My truck says 52, but it feels amazing out. That's all I know.
Okay, yeah, trucks always running a little hot, maybe. Hey, dude, do you want to go to Monster Jam on Saturday?
Man, I love.
Was that
I feel like
he
he said
Four.
yes.
You're breaking up. Was that a yes?
He's gonna.
Wait.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so, all right, as long as I got the yes, now tell me your story, because you were breaking up. I want to hear it.
My son turns 4 here in a couple weeks. He's gonna lose his mind.
Oh, he is going to lose his mind. He's going to lose his mind.
He loves every time he sees a jacked up truck. Hey, there's a monster truck. He's gonna freak out.
Headphones for the kid. You got to go pick those up. You can buy them there. They sell them there. They sell like the cool ones. They look like monster truck tires. But if you want to go ahead of time to Academy sells ones for small ones because we had to buy them for little kids. They sell them.
Yeah.
But he's probably going to need some headphones. He'll probably want to take them off and he'll be fine. But just in case, it is loud. It's crazy loud.
Yeah, awesome. He's gonna love it.
Okay, Michael. Have a great time. What's your boy's name?
Bennett.
All right. Awesome. Have fun, guys. Have fun. So we got Astros, Yankees in town. I like they asked Dusty Baker, what would you do with your squad if you were playing a game 5, it was delayed? Would you let your guys party and then get on an airplane and go across the country to go play in game 1 of the ALCS? And Dusty Baker said, like, hey, man, when it's time to party, you party. And the guy in the news said it before I could even utter the words. The guy in the news said, I can see him printing up the shirts now.
Nice.
It was Dusty Baker. When it's time to party, you party.
Yeah.
Not everybody.
Time to work, you work.
Not everybody's been on that Yankee team where they've been to the ALCS. You let them do the champagne. You let them do all that. So
They really kind of reined it in. Like they did the spraying champagne everywhere, but I did not see a lot of them really like partaking in the drinking of it.
Correct. They're going to sleep on the flight.
Yeah.
In the back of their mind, they know they have, a battle ahead.
Right. But Dusty said he would not tell his guys not to party. You celebrate this victory, to get to this point. You don't know if you're ever going to be back at this point in your career ever. So
baseball has like a million champagne celebrations.
It does.
I think it's weird how many. Like it's like you do a champagne celebration like every 2 weeks if you keep winning.
Alex has been.
Why there's a shortage?
What the hell? Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Jeez, Louise. Alex has been critical of that. Hey, you're going to be out though today.
Not today. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I will be hanging out at Big City Wings, the Edo location on Navigation Boulevard from 3 to 5, and I may or may not have a pair of Astros Game 2 tickets that I could be giving away. Potentially may or may not be happening, but that's going to be going down 3 to 5 tomorrow, Big City Wings, Edo location, and then it'll be an entire Astros watch party. So come hang out with me, watch the game, and you guys know I'm a Yankees fan. If you want to hate on me the entire time, like come just yell at me. Just yell at me. Take out your frustrations, or just mock me when my team is losing.
You know how you're gonna. You book this. You know how you're gonna feel on Thursday. I know your body. Okay, I know your body, Alex. I know that you can kind of go on and on and on and on.
Yeah.
But after the golf tournament, you're doing an appearance, an event.
I am. Yeah.
Go meet the zombie of Alex Middleton, everyone. It is Halloween. It is Halloween. Enjoy.
Come check it out. Come see how I'm doing.
I'm going to be on that couch watching that game.
I'll be drinking some water.
Call
most
the
likely.
IV guys
The
to go over there.
day after.
Can they come show up?
Oh, the day after our golf tournament. Hey, Rod, you want to go? No, I don't want to be anywhere. Stay away from me. No, stay away from me. I need one day to decompress a little bit. Tess, I feel like it's harder for women than guys. I think guys throw in the towel a little bit earlier. The average person gives up trying to be trendy.
I'll never stop.
35. I know. You're going to go out kicking and screaming the whole way.
I have a younger sister. I I have to stay relevant.
It's like, oh, wait a minute. I got to put these little wing tips on my eyelashes now or whatever.
No, right now, the 90s are coming back. I'm in a moment right now where I feel like I've got this. Don't worry. I know what's cool right now. My sister, anything I pick up that just looks like something I would wear back in the day, she's like, oh my God, that's so cool.
People give up trying to be trendy at age 35.
Yeah, well, that was 2 years ago, and I'm not stopping.
Like, you see something on TikTok, you got to have that.
Well, yeah. But, like, here in the morning, I'm like, okay, go with yoga pants, whatever. But when I'm, like, stepping out, absolutely.
At 35, the number one answer is the volume and the speed of fashion trends, you just give up. Because once you... Chances are when you're 35 and you found out about something, it's probably on its way out.
Maybe. There's a possibility. There's a possibility.
So then if you go all in on that look or whatever, your sister's already working like on the next two.
Here's the thing, though.
And that's where you just kind of feel like it's silly and you're chasing the dragon. And that does sound like a decent age. And I said, I think girls are going to hang on a little bit longer than dudes. But the average age is when you stop chasing trends is 35. You're like, okay, I'm kind of comfortable in what I've got going on here.
No, here's the thing. You don't stop trying to be fashionable. There are pieces that work forever. 20-year-old me, 22-year-old me wearing the trendiest thing in the world could never have the confidence that I have now. Like ever, ever, ever. I am more insecure. I would think people are looking at me. Now, I am that bitch. When I walk in somewhere, that's it. I don't care. I'm not there for anyone else. I'm just there for me. A confident grown woman will always be in style no matter what you're wearing. It doesn't matter. You can tell. I look at younger girls and I'm like, man, it's like a flashback. I'm like, I remember feeling that way. You can feel the energy.
Is the term being fashionable and trendy completely interchangeable, or do they mean different things?
I think they mean different things. I think trends are a little bit, like you said,
ahead.
rotating door type of thing.
Correct.
Fashion is be fashionable is more timeless, I feel like.
And then that's the age. And this is what they say. This isn't me. You do what you do, you. Everyone else, you do you. But the struggle to strike a balance between trendy and age appropriate. At 35, you start to realize that you're an adult and you're keeping up with what these kids are doing.
Right.
And it's just like, I'm not them.
Right.
I'm okay. You're comfortable. You just said you're comfortable with it.
Yeah.
So that's not you. It's maybe not someone else, but that was what they found, that was the age.
You know what to leave on the shelf by now. You know what to kind of like, nah, I'm not touching that one. But like when bell bottoms came back, I was like, let's go. I've been waiting for this.
Are they out again?
I couldn't tell you. I have both, just in case.
Because you're old.
I'm ready.
never know.
I'm ready to go.
You're old balls. You don't know what's going on out there.
I need a TikTok.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. And I can't hear that song. Well, Alex has already kind of ruined it for me. But then there was a guy that was with us. He won one of the Yingling coolers. So him and his guest got to kind of travel around with us at our White Oktoberfest. And we went from bar to bar to bar. Every time we walked out of the bar, what do you think he said?
I'm on the road again.
I'm on the road again. Every time. As soon as we left one bar and went to another place, I'm on the road again. And I'm like, okay, you're going to do that every bar? He's like, yep. I'm like, okay. All right. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex.
That makes me very happy to hear that it's not just me doing that.
Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Hey, listen, I'm down for this NFL. Going to start jamming Black Friday games down our throats.
I mean, why not?
They're not really jamming it down our throats either. It's like, I'm like, yes, please.
Like we're
Correct.
opening
Would
our
you like a Black
throats.
Friday NFL game? Absolutely.
I am 100% down for it. The more I think about it. So
You son of a
Amazon,
bitch, I'm in.
Amazon's got Thursday Night Football for the next couple of years. They spent big money. Well, there's always been Thanksgiving Day games, and CBS and Fox have had a lock on those games. So Amazon will lose one of their Thursdays that they paid good money for. So rather than just give them another game on Thursday, they said, okay, give us Friday. And the Amazon game, not this year, they're going to do this next year. The Amazon game will be on Black Friday, which is a huge shopping day. Think about Amazon.
Oh, just stay home and shop.
Just do nothing but don't even sell advertising. Just advertise. Take up all your own inventory.
Yep.
And just every commercial during that football game is an Amazon commercial.
Have you seen the commercials anyways? They're
I know.
all Amazon-related stuff anyways.
Well, that's all a part of the package. That's all a part of the
it's
deal.
Smart.
You know? So it's like the NFL. It's good for them. They found a day where there was no football. And Amazon found a day that they could even get more in our faces for Black Friday.
Right.
And be on that football. It really is one of these things that has been put together, and it's so beautiful. It makes so much sense. The only thing that I have to say about this is Thursday Night Football on Amazon has been trash.
Well,
and
the
it's
game,
not it's
the
not
games
the
have.
talent.
correct. It's not the
Right.
package. It's not who they have. It's not how they're presenting it. The games have been absolute trash.
Yeah.
Everyone has been talking about
Yeah.
that. The games are just the matchups looked good on paper before the season started, but just look at everybody thought the Broncos were going to be, just as an example.
Right.
The Broncos looked pretty good on paper at the beginning of the season. It's been trash games.
That's tough. But
Yeah.
you keep doing the things. I mean, they'll catch a break. There'll be a good one. There has to be, right?
Eventually.
Kicking off the holiday shopping season with Amazon and NFL football.
There you
What
go.
what better way would you
It
you
was
think of, you know?
just meant to be. You can read more about this on the world famous.
Hey, it's Tessa. I'm always bragging about my friends over at Diamonds Direct. And as we approach this holiday season, why don't you keep a couple things in mind about Diamonds Direct? If you're price sensitive this year, don't forget Diamonds Direct is the absolute value leader. Direct importer pricing. They are famous for that. No consignment fees, no broker fees, no middleman markup. Second, Diamonds Direct is so much more than a diamond store. They have a multi-million-dollar selection of everything: earrings, bracelets, bands, pendants, necklaces, colored gemstone jewelry, everything from the basics like diamond studs to the newest and hottest designer pieces. Third, Diamonds Direct has the strongest warranties and guarantees in the jewelry industry. It's a solid company. There's an impeccable reputation for quality here. The customer service is amazing, and they stand behind what they sell. So when you start to think about it, the fall engagement, maybe that anniversary, maybe that home run holiday gift, just remember Diamonds Direct. Keep them in mind. They have what you're looking for at the guaranteed best value period. Diamonds Direct. Get showroom hours, directions, and more by visiting diamondsdirect.com.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Collector's Firearms. Open 7 days a week, guys. 40,000 square feet of pure amazingness. New guns, pre-owned guns, collectibles, ammo, accessories. No gun store in Texas can match their inventory. I say it's like walking into a gun museum where there's everything. New, used, everything. It's all for sale. If you've got guns collecting dust, they'll get you cash on the spot. The staff, experts behind every single counter. The inventory is unmatched. The best damn gun store in the world is Collector's Firearms. See it to believe it 7 days a week. Corner of Westheimer and Voss, or online at collectorsfirearms.com.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is ready to take your stuff, your junk off your hands and turn it into money. What am I talking about? I'm talking about scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center will pay out top dollar for things that are just cluttering up your life. They're open 7 days a week. 11801 West Montgomery Road. 11801 West Montgomery Road. Staff so friendly, facilities so clean, and so helpful. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. You can go out there, see for yourself, or you can visit houstonscrapmetal.co. There's an accident blocking a right lane at 290 going eastbound at I-10, the direct connector. It's stopping up traffic from 43rd. Over on the north side, East Tex between Quitman, Liberty, and the downtown split, there's a delay about a half hour. And then 2 left lanes are blocked over in League City, I-45 northbound at FM 518. It's stop and go from FM 646. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Third Eye Blind, Semi-Charmed Life. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. We're coming up on the last hour. I've got 8:51 right now. Come on. Just looking at our temperatures here today. It says 43. It's pretty cold.
Yeah.
43 is pretty cold. High of 67 now. They knocked one off us. That's okay. Sunny skies, no rain. Awesome day for our golf tournament today. Still got another hour with you. I said I wanted to talk about somebody in the news, and the whole hour got away from me, so I'll get into this. It's not a Kardashian, but it's a new outrage. It's my new outrage that I'm having with someone right now. So that's coming up in a little bit. Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets coming your way. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do today still on the program. Last time this morning, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The U.S. is going to release 15 million barrels of oil from its strategic reserve. The Biden administration is set to announce the plan today. The barrels are the final group of 180 million announced in March, with energy prices once again rising. Last year, the U.S. consumed an average of almost 20 million barrels of petroleum per day. Okay, we talked about this Amber Alert that everyone got yesterday. It was a mom and a stepfather who reportedly took 5 kids from the Cypress area. They're now behind bars in Baton Rouge, so that's the update on that. I did kind of want to get back to the weather because that cold air, yes, it's sweeping here, but also through the Midwest, South, and East. So freezing temperatures and really the coldest weather since April that a lot of areas have had. So we don't have heavy snow, but it has fallen already in parts of the country. Think Wisconsin, think Michigan, but they are a little more used to that than us.
Looking forward with us here in Houston, sunny, no rain, 81 for Thursday.
Nice.
85 and sunny for Friday and Saturday with just next to no chances of rain. So this cold front will be short-lived, but still, at least we get into the low 80s.
That's right.
I don't mind that. I'm okay with that. Upper 70s would be my preference to live 77 and sunny every day. I mean, I might have to go to San Diego to get that.
According to a lead economist at a travel app, this week also might be the best time to buy a plane ticket for your holiday travels. Ticket prices are high, but they're expected to go even higher, at least $10 a week for the next few weeks. Then it's $10 a day as we get closer to Thanksgiving and Christmas. You know, if you book later, the more expensive your ticket is going to be, but prices tend to spike in the summer when the first wave of people plan their trips home, and then they usually bottom out mid-October when there's a lull in booking. So they're saying this week is kind of a sweet spot. There's also some bonus advice. If you're on a flight, make sure you don't get sunburned. You need to wear sunblock if you decide to sit at a window seat. Your UV exposure at 30,000 feet, you're exposed to twice as much, and you might get melanoma. So remember your sunblock on the plane. Remember when the world spun into chaos when Apple bought up all the Charlie Brown specials and made them exclusive to Apple TV Plus? Well, they made a deal with PBS to air them in 2020, and it's not happening again this year, which means, once again, those specials are not going to air on network TV. It's so weird that they're not going to be on network TV. Now, they will have little windows where non-subscribers can stream them for free. Charlie Brown, It's a Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown, late October, the Thanksgiving one, late November, and then the Christmas one, obviously, late December is when that window will be for non-subscribers to watch.
If you're wondering why I'm so calm, because Alex's Christmas present to me last year was me paying for Apple TV every month.
Well, you got 3 months for free.
Thanks, bro.
And I got you the thing to plug in. So
Yeah. So
you had that.
don't forget.
So I have not canceled it yet.
And you're fine.
Because Ted Lasso is going to come out with another season you're going to want to watch.
When?
They're shooting it right now.
Wrap it up with your ex-wife and let's go. I
Dude.
want to see the damn next season already. I want to see what's going on with Nate the Great.
At West Ham now.
Yeah, I will be watching these Charlie Brown specials because I am a subscriber. Thanks to Alex, I pay for
You're very
Apple
welcome.
TV every month.
I'm in the non-subscriber window, so I got to look at these dates and scribble them down. Hey, our iHeart Alter Ego lineup was revealed yesterday, and you can try to win a trip to see it live at 9:40 this morning. So the show is scheduled in LA. It's January 14th, and the lineup is killer. All the huge alt-rock names are there. Chili Peppers, Jack White, Phoenix, Fall Out Boy, Muse, and more. So go look at keep listening keep here on 94.5 The Buzz, and then all the information on the music blog page as well. Those are Houston's headlines.
I, like Alex, wanted the Yankees to win last night.
Yeah, you got to play the best. You got to beat the best to be the best.
It's more eyes on the Astros.
Yeah.
Whether you like it or not, the Yankees, they just bring a different audience, and they bring a huge audience with them.
Yeah.
And I just think it's more Hollywood, you know.
Absolutely.
And I wanted the Astros. I didn't want the Cleveland whatevers.
The Guardians.
No, who wants that? Nobody's going to watch that.
The formerly offensive named team.
Correct.
Yeah.
So,
the I words.
and it's not even about like who we match up against better. Selfishly, the Yankees add a little more razzle dazzle to the series.
Absolutely.
Okay, and everyone around here likes to think that it's a rivalry. It's not. It's not. I'm sorry. Okay,
The other
Yankees.
team has to win some. The Yankees haven't won any lately, so like it's not really a rivalry.
But Yankees Red Sox is a rivalry,
That's a
guys.
true
okay?
rivalry.
This is something that in the last couple of years has been fun, but I don't know that you call it a rivalry yet.
It's like Sam Houston and Stephen F. Austin. Like it's not really a rivalry because Sam Houston just wins every time. And
Well,
so like the Astros
why
have
do I-
been Sam Houston in that.
Why do
They're
I think
just a roadblock. They're a bump in the road.
Get
They're
outta
a
here.
bump in
Yankees
the
don't have a chance,
road.
guys.
Stick to the
Whatever.
script,
I don't
go.
even know why they play it. Just let the Astros move on.
That's what I'm saying.
So yeah, it's the third
Waste my
time in 6
time.
years the Astros are going to play the Yankees in the ALCS. They'll play Game 1 tonight at Minute Maid. Justin Verlander is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going against New York's Jamison Talion. First pitch is at 6:37. You can listen to the game on our sister station News Radio 740 KTRH. You can also watch it on TBS. In the NLCS, the Phillies shut out the Padres 2-0 in Game 1 of that last night. They're going to play Game 2 this afternoon in San Diego. First pitch for that is at 3:35, and it'll be watchable on Fox. You can watch it on Fox. It's watchable. I don't know why I said it that way. In basketball, the Rockets play their season opener tonight. They're going to face the Hawks on the road. Tip-off is at 6:30, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about the Republic Grill, and Stephanie sent a beautiful email, and she said, I can't tell you how much I enjoyed this place. It was her husband's birthday, decided to make the drive from Katy to the Woodlands because they heard me talk about it. She said, best service, best food. She did get the cornbread. She said she gave me an OMG on that. She said, thank you so much for the recommendation. I'm not going to tell you about a place that's not phenomenal. The Republic Grill, okay? It's some of the best food I've ever had. It's casual, amazing flavors of the South, and they were just rated a top 10 dining destination in the country on TripAdvisor. So my boy Terry, he knows how to do this. He's got it dialed in. Huge supporters of the armed forces, incredible food, amazing cocktails. Check this place out, therepublicgrill.com.
An accident's blocking your right lane, 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound at I-10 Direct Connector. There's also an accident in League City. So 2 left lanes blocked. I-45 northbound at FM 518. There's a disabled vehicle on the west side. This is blocking a left lane, 610 West Loop southbound at Memorial Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Pearl Jam and Alive. One of the greatest, as I've discussed in previous Playpants podcasts, one of the greatest debut CDs of all time, meaning every single song stacks up. A couple of weeks ago, we did an exercise where we took Pearl Jam Alive, or Pearl Jam 10, grabbed my two other favorite debut CDs or albums of all time, and that would be Guns N' Roses' Appetite and then the first Van Halen album. And you go track by track. And you go, okay, track one, Welcome to the Jungle, versus this song on this album. And you go track by track and see, okay, let's figure out what's the best album here.
Like a heads up.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun exercise to do. We recorded early, so there will be a new Playpants podcast. Did you record yesterday?
Yeah, Pastor Gravy's up right now. We kind of went off on the class police because over the weekend, the Astros won, and then people they put that sweeping emoji, and we're talking about sweeping the Mariners, and it was like, wow, really classy guys. And just like we were talking about how you're kind of a douche if you want to be the class police, and then that people were doing the same thing with Tennessee fans when they tore down goalposts in Knoxville, and it's like, dude, just let people have fun. Nobody likes you being the real classy guy. Like, that guy's the worst. And then we talked about a lot about the MLB playoffs and kind of what we thought was going to happen. And yeah, it was a pretty fun debate.
We recorded last night because I knew I was going to be in no shape to do a podcast tonight.
Oh yeah,
Great call.
So we recorded. So ours, I'll talk about it. But we're going to put it up on Thursday. Now you got a couple of things up. You and I, we have our 3-year discussion up. That's a podcast.
And I watched it yesterday.
You did?
And I actually enjoyed it. We don't often listen to our own voices or watch it, but I did, and I thought, okay, that was a nice little moment between us, Rod. There aren't too many of those.
I had fun doing it.
And then my Specs drink video is up. So I made a fall cocktail. It's basically a mimosa, but I use apple cider. I did like a garnish with caramel.
Okay.
It's so good. And then I did a blog for Texas Renaissance Festival, which I'm telling you, I'm going back to that thing. I got to pick a weekend. I thoroughly enjoyed my time there.
I want to take London out there. I love it. My only criticism is getting in and out.
Yeah, it's kind of a drive and the parking, but you know what? That once you're in, you need a full day. Get there early.
Yeah.
You're going to tire her out. She's going to sleep so well.
Yeah, I look forward to it. It's all right. There's a lot content. There's a ton of content.
Lots.
Okay? We got content. Now, I don't even have an answer for you why I went down this rabbit hole. This isn't something that I ever associate myself with, and it's probably good that I stay away from this stuff because it's really not what we cover on the show.
I can't wait.
But I was so creased by what I had
I hate it
heard.
when you get creased.
I was upset at what I had heard, and we don't deal with a lot of celebrity news here.
What are you reading over there?
And the other thing that I stay away from is I stay away from any of that London monarchy. I don't care about any of it.
Royal family?
Yeah. Okay, so she died. I understand it. It's a big deal. But the weddings and Meghan Markle, I don't know.
The rift?
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
But this Meghan Markle is just setting herself up to be like the most hated person on the planet.
Yeah.
She made some comments. She's doing
maybe. Maybe. I know a lot of people don't like her, but what is the latest that has you in a tussle?
She's doing a podcast now, and it immediately got Joe Rogan numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
You know, and she's popular, but she's super polarizing too. The thing that I did know about Meghan Markle is I knew that she was on a show, Suits. Never saw one episode of it. Never even tripped on it on a channel what it was on.
Good. FX.
My mom watched it.
Yeah.
Because she liked that.
It was okay.
Matt Bomer, I think. She's super in love with that guy. I get the old, oh my God, I can't believe he's gay. He's so hot. He's so hot. I'm like, Mom, what are you going to do? What if he's not gay? What are you going to do with that? Okay? You gonna take a swing at that, Mom?
Too bad for him.
She's like, he's from Spring, Rod. He's from Spring.
Wow. I didn't know that.
She was a briefcase girl on Deal or No Deal.
That's right.
And that's where she kind of got talking to somebody on a podcast about it.
Okay.
And she kind of feels like she's not comfortable with how she was portrayed on the show Deal or No Deal.
Like a hot girl that opened a suitcase?
Hot girl that opened up a suitcase and that was it.
That's
okay?
the gig, yeah.
Her job, quite simply, was to be hot, hold a briefcase, and then if called upon to do so, open the briefcase.
Said briefcase. with a number on it.
On the latest episode of her podcast, she said she quit because she felt that she and the other women were being portrayed as bimbos. Okay?
You know, I
They
really
didn't
wanted to know
talk,
her
did they?
story behind why she wanted to open briefcase.
While she was on the show, they did not speak with the gals. She said, I was so much more than being objectified on that stage.
Obviously.
I had so much more to offer.
Obviously.
I didn't like the feeling that I was forced to be all looks and little substance. Okay? Now, I get where people sometimes want to throw away their old self.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Because you've moved on, you've done other things. Okay,
Right.
I don't really want to talk about that anymore. But when you throw away your old self and you start using today's hot terminology and buzzwords,
Right.
then I'm done.
Right.
Then I'm done with you.
Right.
I'm done with you. Okay? You were forced to take a job that you probably applied for.
Right.
You can stop me anytime. You probably had a few callbacks. You feel forced to, you applied for this job. You went to callbacks, probably several of them. Okay? And then when you got hired, you agreed to take the job and you worked on that job, but you felt forced.
Yeah, it was the patriarchy.
They explained everything to you what the job was going to entail, and you said, I'll take the job. But you're now, as you're some kind of a princess, you felt forced. I have no time for it. I have no time for it. Okay? That was your launch pad. It's okay. Listen, I've gone on to do better things. It's not like you did a porn.
Right.
The girls from Deal or No Deal are not backing her up on this.
I don't understand.
They're not backing her up on any of this.
Yeah, I don't understand. That's a gig where there's not a talking, like there's no talking, there's no lines.
Later on, I guess they talked to the girls, but at the time she was on, she didn't.
But it wasn't about the girls. It was about whoever's playing.
They are just literally you're literally a prop. You're a Vanna White. You're
she applied for the job.
I don't get it. I don't get it. And don't get me wrong. I will back up women on this show. I will. Sometimes to a fault. But I mean, I've done stuff in my past, and it's like no one was forcing me to be in the Lingerie Football League.
If you're gonna back
no one
her
was
up,
forcing me to do that stuff. Like I did it. I look back, I'm like, damn, maybe that wasn't the best choice. But I mean, I'm here now. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
I agree with you. Getting like, hey, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, but then trying to turn it around and be like, I was victimized by this job that I accepted
You're
and took
trying
and
to
did this. Yeah,
it's called trying to throw your old self away. And then Tessa said she wants to back up women. For some reason, she made this morning and sent it to me. I get it. You're a mom now. You want different for your kid. It's over the top. How did I get down this wormhole? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know how I got sent down here. But now
I'm mad.
Put me down with the Meghan Markle haters. I'm in.
Your
I'm
old
in,
self.
okay?
It's like
you're with the royals now.
Listen, the Kardashians are awesome compared to this. Awesome. At least they face the facts. They do what they do, and they say they admit to what they are. What? You're a princess now?
I don't like them either.
Ugh.
All of the above. No thanks.
Let's give something away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thought that was a
Let's
nice
do-
little-
Briefcase full of money.
Let's do Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets going down February 4th at NRG Stadium. Yeah, how did you find that?
Sorry, I forced you to do that giveaway. I feel terrible. I should have run that. Do you feel like giving something away
I'm
right
so
now,
much
Tessa?
more
Tell
than
us your
these
thoughts
tickets.
and feelings,
I am
Tessa.
so much more than these tickets.
Take caller 10, 713-212-5945.
Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6 have more inventory than anywhere else. And right now, you can get $5,000 off the Chevy Silverado. So if you're in the market for a new vehicle, why not give Classic Chevy a shot? Why not become part of the Classic Chevy family like I did when I got here to Houston? They are ready to put you in your dream ride. Their motto is relax and enjoy the difference, because you should enjoy the car buying process. It's a big deal. Ask for owners Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. They are on site to help you. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Quick Quack Car Wash. And quick is the first thing that you say when you talk about them, because everyone's busy. Family, job, kids, everything that you got to do. Look at us this week, okay? And that's why I love defying expectations. No way Rod's got time to get his car washed. Absolutely, man. Home of the 3-minute car wash. Get your car wash clean in 3 minutes or less. Even if there's a line to get in, don't worry. That line's going to move quickly. Your car's going to be clean. The locations are unbelievably clean. And that's just a sign that what you're going to do and what's going to happen to your vehicle is going to be awesome. Super friendly, very convenient. Find one near you. Don'tDriveDirty.com for locations and pricing. Don't worry. If it rains within 48 hours of your wash, return it for a free wash. Don'tDriveDirty.com for the locations.
There's a delay downtown at 69 East Tex going southbound between Lorraine and Fannin. There's also a delay on the northwest side. This is because of an accident blocking a right lane on 290 eastbound at I-10 direct connector. The other accident I'm seeing, actually, this is a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane that's causing about a half-hour delay on the west loop southbound at Memorial Drive. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Sorry, I'm just over here on Britney Spears' Twitter.
Oh, what's going on?
Awesome.
Britter.
Just, it's so
What do you
great.
call it?
It's so great. I followed her forever on Instagram, and I don't know why I never even thought, like, okay, if she's this wild on the gram, I wonder if she's taken advantage of Twitter's we don't give a flip what you post.
I love it.
You know, that atmosphere. And she didn't let me down. And she hasn't let me down. We have her on the Looking at Girls blog page today. I think it's kind of a must follow for everybody. Let me go to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Samantha.
Hi, Samantha. You're caller number 10. What's up?
Oh, I am so pumped right now.
So this is Monster Energy AMA Supercross tickets. I got a pair of tickets for you on Saturday, February 4th, NRG. And those tickets went on sale this week, so everyone else can go buy those tickets, but you got them for free, okay?
Awesome, thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to go back over to Britney Spears' Twitter, okay?
All right.
Hang on for me. How are you going to beat Britney Spears on Twitter?
That's actually just what I was gonna make the AOL. Like, just go look at
You
Britney
really
Spears' Twitter.
should have done that.
Britter.
You really should have done
Yeah,
that.
I mean, nothing can top that. But I felt like I'd give you a little something to kill some time today. I know nobody's really working. Like you're probably you got that note the Astros sent out to print out to your boss. Be like, oh, please excuse so and so. They're supporting the hometown nine.
Did you get my note? Orbit said I didn't have to work today, boss.
Orbit signed it. It's cool. I know you guys are just focused on the baseball game, so you're not going to be doing a lot of work. So why don't we have a baseball themed AOL? It's a pretty easy little game to kill some time. You basically just use your mouse or keypad or your finger on your phone, and when you're going to have a bunch of objects like food related objects, watermelons, just apples, all kinds of fruits and baseballs thrown at you. You just hit it and they explode and then you get points for it. It's pretty simple. Baseball Crush, very easy game to kill some time while you're pretending to work today, while you're just counting down the hours until that Astros game. But go check it out, Baseball Crush. Pretty fun game at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Well, how did you guys do on Blink 182 tickets? Did anybody here buy them?
No.
I am not a millionaire. So
I don't have an
no.
OnlyFans account, so no.
So
Will
nobody
you make one so we can both buy them? Like,
I mean,
So hang on a
I
second.
don't want to feel
Neither one of you guys
like
are
Meghan
you?
Markle.
Are
they
you
were like $1,000, man. I don't have that kind of cash.
It's your favorite band. And, well,
So-
I'd also like to be able to
I also
pay
have
rent.
a rent. Yeah.
but Incubus, you missed.
I had stuff going on that day.
Sorry, married. Now everything's a married thing with you.
If Emma wants to go too, that's $2,000. I'll just sell a kidney. I don't know. Like,
I was expecting to hear
Can I do
from.
that?
I was expecting to hear from more of you guys. Just
everybody looked.
I think Bro Brad bought
Bro
some.
Brad did, and then he like spent so much money that he blacked out how much he
Yeah, he
spent
wouldn't
when
even
he
share
sent
it.
us his receipt.
all right. What
Like
did,
$1 million.
if you want to share, I can keep your name anonymous. I'm kind of curious. Who got
Ask
in?
Bro Brad. Text him.
Who got in and out of the sale of Blink 182 tickets for the least and the most? I'm just kind of curious. I'm doing an independent survey. I'm not going to put it out on Twitter or anything like that. But I was surprised I didn't hear from more of you. Like, here was my experience getting tickets. I'm just curious as to what you
It's a very
guys.
sad experience for me.
Yeah,
spent
it's
on
just watching everyone else.
I kind of assumed that both of you would have bought tickets.
I
Don't get me
wish-
wrong. I'm gonna try to pull a move to get tickets. That doesn't really work. People think like we have. People think I have tickets. People have messaged me, "Hey, if you get any Blink 182 tickets, I would love to go to the show." Damn, me too. If
Yeah.
I got some Blink, I would love to go to the show.
I just asked for Black Keys tickets last week too, so I already burned my ass.
It's not all the glitz and glam that you think over here.
At all.
If anybody's thinking that at all.
It's not even a little glit or glut.
You had mentioned earlier today, we never talk about 3 things you must see, but I really would love a video to go with this picture. I got Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's a photograph, but they're carving a pumpkin together. Some guy said he recognizes that knife. He said that's like about a $1,400 knife that they're each holding on to. He said they're not the best. He said it's a great knife. Maybe not the best for carving a pumpkin, but I think those guys just stink at carving pumpkins. They're really not that good, if in fact they carve those at all. But, and I knew that would be a good headline, that picture, because it's just kind of fun to see those guys. It's fun to see those guys hanging out. A husband is going viral. Now, keep in mind, he's having some fun here. But with all fun things, there's always a little shred of truth to it. But he is definitely going viral on all the different platforms. He's put together a greatest hits compilation of all the things that he's had to apologize to his wife for.
Oh.
Have you seen him on TikTok?
I haven't, but I feel like this is going to be funny.
This looks like this could be a whole new series of like guys all jumping on board with this trend.
You'll never run out of material.
Here are some of the things that this guy has had to apologize to his wife for. Wanting to watch something other than a house hunting show.
Yeah, it's rude
He's had
on
to
his part.
He's apologized for that before. For braking in the car. I applied the brakes in order to save our lives, but I underestimated the trauma the change in momentum would create for her.
Yeah.
So he's really well written too.
I love it.
He's funny. A guy in a show we were watching cheated on his wife. This led to a detailed explanation of what would happen to me in that situation. I apologized for something that I didn't do or think of doing.
It's like when they dream that you cheat on them.
Yes.
I like
Or something
those.
like that, yeah.
I was standing in the kitchen when she wanted to open a drawer in front of me. Obviously, I should have dove out of the way as soon as I sensed her slightest movement.
This guy gets it.
He apologized.
This guy gets it.
I also used the kitchen the same day it was being cleaned once.
Oof.
Never again.
Why would you use the kitchen?
I couldn't hear her, probably because she was talking to me from 2 rooms away while I was cooking bacon. I apologized to her for not hearing her. Obviously, I have to follow her around in case she decides to start talking to me at any time.
Maybe get a walkie-talkie.
It's funny. Guys, it's really, really funny. It's on 3 Things You Must See today. I let my knife touch the plate for a fraction of a second while cutting a steak.
Why? What a jerk.
I apologized for that. It's so funny, guys. 3 things you must see. Look for Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger horribly carving a pumpkin, and then just scroll down a little bit. There's some really fun things to look at. .94.5 The Buzz, My Chemical Romance, and Helena. You said that song was on the list of the greatest emo songs of all time?
That's right.
That's on the music blog page today. If you want to go see what else made the list.
Number 12.
You won't get it.
Yeah.
You won't even get that list.
Not my thing, really. Sheila said, oh, my God, Rod, I found the apologetic husband's TikTok yesterday. She said she went down the wormhole and was watching all of them. I just saw it yesterday, too. I just saw him yesterday, so I'm featuring him on 3 Things You Must See. She said I went down his rabbit hole of videos. They're all hilarious. His messages with the teenager are funny, too.
It's like the new Why Is My Kid Crying?
Yeah. Jose said, Rod, is this guy married to my wife? You better be careful. You better hope I don't read your last name. Blink-182, I put out a little, put out a query, and I was asking how you guys did on Blink-182 tickets. Nobody here in the room bought any. Hey, Rod, me and the wife got 2 tickets, lower level, $209 a piece. The fees on Vivid are insane. It was $180 in fees. So it sounds like he did not but get his at Ticketmaster. Ticketmaster, I see them right now. There's some for less than $160. So it's not sold out. Somebody paid $500 a seat.
Oof.
But then there are some tickets right now on Ticketmaster for $160. Okay.
And then $8 million in
I
fees.
just question how big of fans I'm dealing with here. I thought I was dealing with super fans.
You're dealing with poor people too.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Foles at White Oak Music Hall November 3rd.
Okay, we'll take a break. You'll come back with a question, and then we'll get ready to wrap up and get out of here. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping again, and it is fall here in Houston and everywhere. The best time to hit the road, catch up with family and friends is going to be from here moving forward. You hear this one over here talking about the prices of these airline fees. A lot of you just want to say, skip it, let's hit the road, let's do this. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make my drive great. Let them do the same for you. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile will keep you connected to what matters most when you are out there on the road. If you've got passengers in the car, they need to keep working, then you know what? They can work on the go thanks to great 5G. That's going to help. My big thing is you taking us with you. It's great, man. You're getting out there. You're seeing the world. You're going on these road trips. You're packing the family up. Take us with you, man. Take your favorite tunes and podcasts. Use the iHeart app. Listen to us. Make us a part of your trip. Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane, 610 West Loop southbound at Memorial Drive. That's causing a 20-minute delay. There was also an earlier stall in the center lane. That's cleared, but that stop and go still remains from Highway 290. I-10 East Freeway, guys, Channelview area and accidents blocking all the main lanes. I don't have a ton of details. I know traffic has stopped. If you're going westbound between Dale and the East Sam Parkway, that's where the delay is. You're going to want to avoid that for now. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Visit abacusplumbing.net.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. It's our last segment together before we turn you loose on this Wild Card Wednesday. Time for Know the Show. Is this for the Foles tickets?
Yeah, Foles at White Oak.
All right, November 3rd. What's your question going to be?
Well, okay, I thought it was an interesting conversation we'd had. What age do women, according to your survey report, whatever it was, stop trying to keep up with fashion trends? We're just like, it's too much. It's too much. What age?
I knew it wouldn't include you, just so you know going
I'm
into
holding
that.
on. I have a death grip on the trends.
All right. Everyone else but Tessa, what age do people just say, all right, enough with the trends. I'm just going to be me. 713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. So nice of Godsmack to write a song for my dog. Really appreciate that.
That is nice.
94.5 The Buzz. Wildcard Wednesday. Rocktober 19. Just got an email from Sally. What would Sally be emailing me about? Rod, just got to the golf course a half hour ago. Look at time. Look what time it is. They got to set up, man. I'm telling you, putting on a golf tournament is no easy task. Got here about a half hour ago. It's glorious. It's cool outside, not windy so far. It is perfect. It's going to be an awesome day. See you soon, Sally. Love you, Sally. Thank you. It's amazing. She emailed me back in September asking me if I needed volunteers.
Aw.
And she is there volunteering. She's at the golf course already.
Shout out Sally.
When I say best listeners in the world, man. I mean it. In the world. So we're going to get out of here. High of 68 today. Sunny skies for no matter what you're doing. Alex, you can kind of fill us in on what's going on with the Astros game. Tessa, it's time for another show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
This is Bryce.
Hi, Bryce. Welcome to the show. How are you today?
I'm doing very well. And this time, when you say zip it, I will zip it good.
All right, fair enough. Bryce, Tessa has a question for you.
Yeah, what age do women stop trying to be trendy and like follow all these fashion trends?
According to the polls, they say 35, but I heard that all women stop aging at 29.
Oh, Bryce, listen, that'll get you everywhere on this show. At least somebody on this show. That'll get you everywhere with them.
Literally, I'll give you the tickets right now. Bulls, White Oak Music Hall. You're going because you definitely know the show.
Oh, all right. Love the buzz. Love Tesla. Congratulations on the big old wedding. And I hope you guys have a great time golfing tomorrow.
Thanks, Bryce. Appreciate you, brother. Have an awesome day, man. Thanks for being a part of the show.
That's it. Bryce is right.
Bryce is right.
The
Bryce is right. Very good. Very funny. All right. Thank you, Bryce. I know he's got some history with us. I just don't know what that history is.
I think he wouldn't zip his lips the other day.
He was talking and just kept going and going and going, right?
And we had to, we were saying for Bryce to get with the lady from
Summer. That was him? That was Bryce that wouldn't yap it the other day?
Different man.
All right. Well, the Bryce was right today. Jeff beat Joe King. Joe King is out of our lives, and Jeff is in there now. I'm talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. So Jeff starts his now. Can he win 2, 3, 4? Can he win 5 games in a row? I got another one of these damn Facebook messages.
For what?
Frank the Tank said he was number 5 today. I said, bro, you'll break the radio. Just like they talk about breaking the internet. Mm-hmm. You probably have never even heard Frank the Tank on.
No, I did in my very first year.
Yeah?
My very first year, there was some sort of significance with Frank the Tank.
He's on these European calls now, and he can't play. He calls every now and again, but he was one of the early guys that was in all the time. He said he's out there lurking. He said he's going to play. He's got it set up in his mind that his schedule is a little bit different now, and he's going to play this year. Old school when it comes to Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, man. All right, Wildcard Wednesday. That was the number 1 link today. Thank you to the Hype Man. Somebody, again, people have questions about that Hype Man. We don't like to really talk too much about it, but Alex had another one of those weird meetings during the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. So the Hype Man did a great job.
I'm glad to hear that.
Harper and Trey, our new artwork, it's on our Instagram. Tessa is really taken back by that painting. It looks so good. We don't want to put it in the auction. We want to keep it here.
We're going to keep it.
Thank you to all of our golf sponsors and everybody. We're going to have such a great time out there today. Follow us on social media, and we'll do some social media out there. Let's go early on that stuff because you know how it gets. Once we get to hole 2, we forget everything.
Yeah, I do.
So it just kind of happens. So make sure you follow us throughout the day. I know that you all can't be out there, but we're going to try to bring you some of the experience on our socials. What do we have? Because Astros. I mean, we're focused so much on golf, but man, Astros game today.
Yeah, right.
6:37, first pitch.
Okay.
Verlander against Jamison Taillon for the Yankees.
Okay. Fixtagram tomorrow. Read my lips. Chile returns as a champion.
Yeah.
That's right. You heard it here first.
Chile is going to face Tessa tomorrow in Read My Lips. We play at 8:20 every Thursday now. Throwback Thursday, we'll be sending you over to Twitter to vote on that all morning long. And then Jeremy's in with you next. So Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it, guys. That's it, man. I cannot believe that the golf tournament is finally here. We're going to wrap up our work. We're going to get out of here soon. So we'll see you guys out at Wildcat. Those of you that are golfing, make sure wear something warm, man. Wear something warm. Come to party and bring some cash because Deb's out there and she's bringing Boobs Rock T-shirts and stuff.
That's right.
So she's bringing squeezy boobs and all that stuff. So if you're headed out to the Boobs Rock golf tournament, there will be some Boobs Rock T-shirts for sale out there. All right, that's it, man. Thank you guys. Have an awesome day. You're going to take it home?
Yes, I will.
AMF.